Chris like go too crazy. Chris like go too crazy.
Running from the sun, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the sun, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Yeah. Smoking dope, get my mind right. Wavy in the limelight, nose bleeding, eyes white. Diamonds in my highlights, wasting all your weed in the wood and your eyes white. Fucking stays out if I die right. Rockin' Pine Club, gotta check my presentation. I'm supplying medication, hate to see my bias waiting. Couldn't bond out at the station, had to reevaluate shit. Some things are to explain, but I'm here, congratulations. Good smoke from Portland, I'm a trailblaze. All smiley faces and pinky locks when the mail came. Send me booty pics if I go back to the jail cage. Need another clock, what I'm weighing, make my scale break. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Somebody tell a waitress I'm ordering lobster. She was begging me to pop her, so I popped her. Wade Guard official, you can tell by his posture. I just signed new shooters to my rosters. I be feeling like I'm famous already. How they heard by brand new information y'all telling? Dead broke to any damn thing y'all selling. Got new hundreds on me right now, you can smell it. Found a new plug and bought a rollie. Bodies acting like they owe me. Guacamole and anchovies. Real nigga in your face. Fake shit, I don't condone it. Man, these bodies be baloney. On my person is some doty. Everything I'm dropping hard. Best dope up in the city. She like, wavy, come and get me. Send a kite if you miss me. Treat the third like the first. Got a meeting by some Benji. I ain't turning down nothing if it's in my best interest. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or song. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Mini Michael Draco, lift shit up. Roll out, leave and get the pack, got the bag. My dog Easy said his flag matches hat. Bitch misbehave, just might leave you where you at. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. I be in my dreams smoking weed with Egyptians. Gotta bring your own blunt. Ancestors, I ain't friendly. I just post a pic of a moon like I'm this high. Junkie walk past, looking at my wristwatch. Call an ambulance, think the trunk having a seizure. Quick to ID you, my bapper don't like people. Call it what you want, I had my meat in the freezer. How come I was served?
Big Josh, what's goody? Probably gotta unmute your mic. Call it what you want, I had my meat in the freezer.
Yeah, son.
What's up, my boy? Everything all right?
Yeah, man, I'm just chilling up here, letting the kids go to the pool and shit.
Come on, man.
What you got going?
Oh man, goddamn me! About to watch these playoffs. I got a couple coins on this game. Hopefully these Celtics could close it out for me.
Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't see a sweep coming.
Yeah, I seen six. I ain't see a sweep. I seen six.
Yeah, I had Boston winning, but I thought it would go about five. I say six at the most, but I don't know.
Professor. Yeah, I need them to close us shop tonight.
Oh
Unmute your
yeah,
mic, Professor. But Silky D done got into some hot water, man.
I've been hearing them.
Man, he been out here and I don't know if it was some raw mushroom. My nigga think, hey, Josh,
Yeah,
he think the Geneva Bible is the best Bible ever.
that's supposed to be the first Bible. Kid made it over here, huh?
Yeah, that's his main argument.
Mm. I have to. I've been looking a little. Ever since I heard him talking about it, I've been looking into it a little bit and see what it's about. Cause I ain't. I mean, I heard of it before, but I ain't. Just look into it.
Yeah, Silk got everybody. We got this little back chat where it's like 20 of us. Man, this nigga Silk got everybody riled up. How you feel about the How you feel about the people that only read the Old Testament only? I know you probably seen them on here already.
Yeah, that's like mainly like the Hebrew Israelites, huh?
It be some of them because the crazy thing is most of the Hebrew Israelites believe in Jesus. They just can't let the old like the laws and the laws that's in the Old Testament go.
See, I don't know. The way I understand it is we under a new covenant, but if the way I look at it, Old Testament is God's laws. So I feel like it shouldn't be no problem with you following them. But I mean, it all depends. If you feel like you under the new law or the new covenant, there's more so grace. So I mean, I'm kind, I kind of, I get it, but then it's like I'm kind of torn in between the two at the same time. Because I know some of them believe in Jesus, and some of them don't believe in Jesus at the same time.
Yeah, I think
What's the damn deal? Yeah, man, I'm here, man. Already. What's going down, y'all?
What's going down?
goddamn, they go to Professor. Come to bring the
Yeah.
pain.
Nah, man. Y'all hey, look here, man. Everybody get a pass. Everybody get a pass until, but everybody got a pass for now. So y'all good. Y'all do what y'all do. Don't mind me.
You see how these niggas be crying? Oh, you don't let me talk. You don't give me a chance to speak. I
Oh
don't want to
yeah, I
talk.
was
I don't
watching
want to
it
talk
the
to
other
y'all.
day. They was pissed off about that. They was like, he don't never let me talk at all this.
Yeah, they getting on Silky D top, man. Silky D been out here showing his ass. But nah, tonight it's gonna be real cool. I got a call from my nigga Eli. I got a call from my young nigga Eli, Hebrew Israelite Eli. He under Yaakov. I got a call from my little nigga, man. He was like, man, you don't need to let misery on the panel no more, man. So I'm thinking in my head, like, man, why you saying this? Like, I'm already like, misery be doing the most. Like, this nigga be doing the most. So I'm thinking in my head, like, damn, why the hell Eli saying this? That nigga say, man, he said the N word on the panel, man. He said F Africa on the panel, man. I say, damn, Eli, that nigga did say that shit. I be in the twilight zone. I be forgetting what niggas be doing. So,
Can't catch it all, huh? Can't catch all the flaws.
you know what I'm saying? But
But
yeah,
they will get brought to the light though. Them boys talking reckless about me, and then what you call it, send me the screenshot. He hit me with the screen. I was like, oh yeah, hey man, it's dirty out here. Hey, it ain't fair.
who sent you the screenshot?
What's your boy, man? The bodega, New York Poppy, Babylon.
Oh, you talking about
Yeah,
Angel?
yeah, I think he was over in the slaughterhouse and whatnot. I think it was either right, yeah, Michael or some shit, huh?
Oh, you talking about
Uh,
Martin?
Martin, there you go. Yeah, Martin. Michael.
Oh, what? Oh, Martin, he about to jump on right now. What you said he did?
New York Pop. Yeah, he had. I guess they had said some shit about me or some shit like that, and he had shot me the screenshot and was like, "Yo, you must have missed this," and I did miss it. Like I ain't know nothing about that motherfucker. And yeah, I seen that shit. I was like, "Oh, hell, good looking, my man. Yeah, good. Hey, them boys talking reckless. It's true. I ain't even like I said, I ain't even catch it. Then I caught it and I had to hit him with it. I was like, "Yo, nigga, y'all been warned.
Stop
Next
playing
time."
with my top. Stop
I
playing with
told
my top.
I'll say you've been warned. Next time it's SOS. I'm shooting on sight. Next time I'm like I'm gonna let this one slide because I ain't catch it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, we all gravy, man. We all shoot. I ain't doing no tripping, man. Call it a crazy view. Call it what you want. You know, like I said, I ain't doing no tripping. Everybody get a pass.
Everybody get a pass.
Everybody get a pass, man. Don't mind me. Don't worry about me. Shoot, yeah, I'm big chilling.
Your Shaw said. Your Shaw said he wouldn't go come on if you was on the channel. So,
Goddamn, what these niggas thinking? I'm like, goddamn, doing this shit.
I'm
Oh, what they
saying,
doing? Go? Oh, they don't want that smoke. Oh, them niggas scared straight. I ain't even barking. I ain't doing no barking, no biting. What do you think? What they worried about it for?
hey, nah, you ain't gotta go nowhere, Tip, man. They gotta deal with it.
I mean, I'm big chilling. I done laid out myself. Once I lay it out, I ain't about to go. Now, if they got questions, and I can't lie, I was thinking about Wavy. I was like, I'll shoot you all the little stuff. Oh, and I remember y'all talking about how come I don't never I drop screenshots and I don't be dropping the link is what you had said. One of y'all said, what I mean, all I'm doing now is addressing everything everybody said. But nah, I keep the screenshot from when I got to pull it out. You know what I'm saying? I don't be wanting to have to go back, go on and hop on the internet and shit, try to find out where I got the shit at. So I screenshot the shit. And to Matt,
Yeah, we call it lazy scholarship.
you silly as the fuck. I call it shit, nigga. I call it a quick draw, nigga. That's quick draw McGraw, nigga. When I gotta pull quick from the hip, nigga. yeah, that's what that is. That's already. You thought, hey, pull that big motherfucker out. I've already dumped off about 10. Shit.
Sound like Alvin in the background laughing with you, man.
Nah, man, that's baby over here with me.
Mm. Oh, who that was laughing?
We, we about to do a pork chop sandwich tonight.
Pork chop sandwich.
I can never be Muslim. I can't do the Muslim thing.
Silk is wild. Silk said I could never be Muslim. Gotta have the bacon. Gotta have the ribs. Gotta have
Nigga,
the Chinese
if
wrap.
if you know how many burgers I done ate, nigga, without bacon, like it was once upon a time, nigga, that's all I was eating was bacon. Like, I wouldn't even eat a burger if it ain't had bacon on it. Like, if that hoe ain't have bacon on it, I don't even want that hoe.
Yeah.
Already, man.
Hey,
What
Silk,
y'all
how you
on, man? Y'all started on anything?
say it again?
Did y'all start on anything?
Nah, the topic of this show is having the Holy Spirit is a bad thing. So can you give us a little inside information on the Holy Spirit, or have you ever received the Holy Spirit, or have it ever took over your body? Can you just give us a little insight on everything Silky D know about the Holy Spirit?
Oh man, that's a deep ass question, man. But you trying to throw me in a straitjacket. You trying to put me in that padded room with them kind of questions, man. Them type of shit they lock your ass up with. You know what I'm saying? With them kind of questions right there, I gotta be careful with that. That's big incriminating evidence, boy. Before you know it, I got aluminum foil on my head. So I gotta watch. Yeah, you trying to hit me with a TV antenna, nigga.
Silk is
Hey, what's
wrong.
up, bro? Alright. He trying to hit me with the aluminum foil hat. You out of line for that one, wavy dog. This thing
Hey,
say no aluminum foil. Stay don't wear the when the aliens show up, that aluminum foil hat is not gonna save you. Get
hey,
a
that's the
real good.
topic. That's the topic. That's the topic for tonight. So, do you have any inside information on it? I mean, if you want to get pseudo, if the Holy Spirit is on you right now, you can talk about it.
Nah, you wanna talk about spirits? I mean, you know what? If anything, I'll go a little deep with you. I'll go and let you know
Not
what I'm saying?
spirit,
Real G's don't
not,
show
not,
no
not,
emotion, you
not,
know.
not spirits. Let's talk about the Holy Spirit.
Well, I ain't trying to give y'all no what we call those what is it the when we talk about the personal shit what you call it what's the
Testimony.
term?
Testimony.
Yeah, I ain't trying to give y'all no testimonies, you know what I'm saying? I can't even give them the game, but I give a little bit of the game up just to what I'm saying, keep it heart worthy. Uh, so when they talk about thinking about the spirit and shit, when I probably think about the spirit and shit like that, it ain't too much. All I can say is I've stared down the barrel of guns so many times. I would think sometimes I'll be like I should be dead already. Like I don't live like past 9 lives. I done had too many guns pulled on me for me to still be here. You know what I'm saying? Cutting up and acting a fool and shit. And then like when I'm stared down the barrel of a gun type shit, it just be like what I'm saying, like nah, my nigga, not today. This ain't what's up. You know what I'm saying? This ain't what we on. But I done seen that a few times though.
It sounds like you ain't answered my question.
Man, baby on my ass, man. All right, I'm over here getting in trouble and shit, though. I'm gonna sleep on the couch tonight. All right, I might fuck around and sleep in my car. Fuck, she won't even let me be on the couch. I gotta go sleep in my car. I gotta go sleep in the fucking barn, nigga. All right, I don't even get the couch no more. She put my ass all the way out that motherfucker sometimes. But nah, man, that was all I had, though. Dog. I ain't really had, I mean, the
You
spirit,
don't really
dog,
know. You don't really know nothing about the Holy Spirit.
the Holy Spirit.
When preachers say,
I mean,
when preachers say they got the Holy Spirit on them, what they talking about?
I mean, saved so many lives. I think I look back and I think about like literally people lives I've saved and shit. Of people, this niggas that owe me they life, like literally, and I just be
Hey,
like,
hey,
don't even
brother.
mention it. Don't even worry
Hey,
about
brother.
this shit.
Hey, brother. I don't know if you're trying to have your own conversation or if you're just running from what I'm saying. I might say it one more time. When the preacher say he got the Holy Spirit, what is he talking about? I think you breaking up, man. You in the where you at, man? You in Snow Bunny Land? You over there breaking up in Snow Bunny Land? Oh, my bad. Silk already said you in trouble. Yeah, you broke up, Silk. Jalen was good.
Man, man, at the poetry event.
Boys at the barbershop,
Poetry event.
huh?
poetry event. Poetry.
Okay, my boy
What's
on a
going
date.
on? I got to
Yeah, man, your goddamn signal bad, man. You got that pseudo internet, that rabbit hole internet. My nigga Jalen on a date. My nigga on a
Oh nah.
date,
Oh nah,
button
I ain't on a
down.
date. Nah, I ain't on a date. I'm by myself. I'm solo dolo.
Alright,
Solo dolo, man. I'm over here. We had a poetry event, the junior team.
then we go. Hey, go on, hit the mute for me. We got that background music. I don't want them to smoke on me. Let me say this real quick, Jalen, and I gotta ask you a question. You know what I'm saying? You know you my boy, so I gotta ask you this question, Jalen. You know what I'm saying? When motherfuckers say they got the Holy Spirit, what the hell is they talking about, Jalen?
Nothing. Nothing. We gonna keep it a buck. It's really just all your emotions hitting. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like like adrenaline rush. It's like that. It's that feeling. It's like that adrenaline rush feeling. Like that kind of shit up your spine. That's all it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you were listening. Like I forgot what it is. It's a scientific word that that your body is releasing. I can't think of the word, but it's like adrenaline rush. It's basically what it is, bro. That's all it is, bro. You just feeling good about yourself. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like an epiphany. Like man, like I'm that man. Simple. There
Release.
ain't nothing spooky, ain't nothing spiritual that it's supposed. So you know what I'm saying? Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato, man.
All right, Josh, I gotta ask you, Josh. When people say they got the Holy Spirit on them, Josh, what they mean?
From my understanding, that means they got the spirit of the Father, of the Creator.
So you can. So when they say they catch it, what they mean when they say they catch it? They just caught it.
Well, see, I'm still trying to understand that because from what I feel, I don't think I ever caught the Holy Spirit, so I can't tell you no personal situation to where I felt like that.
But when we was at church as kids, our grandma used to catch the Holy Spirit, be jumping up and down, crying and shit.
Yeah, but I'm be real. I'm gonna just say it ain't. It's only one way I can say it. Some people be lying. Some people be making it sound good. I mean, I'm a Christian and die for it, but that's just how I feel about it. Everybody ain't catching the Holy Spirit like they say.
All right. So you got this term in the black community where we say we fighting demons. I want to ask all of y'all what y'all think that means when people say they fighting demons. Oh yeah, Jay. I hear you. I hear you. Really.
All that right there. All that is just it's just fighting your impulse. You know what I'm saying? Impulse thoughts and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like people who be saying they fighting their demons really be saying, I don't got my life together. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather rebuild myself alone than have somebody around me, where I can be a burden on them. You know what I'm saying? But all that is, bro, just your impulsive thoughts and your negative thoughts. Like, man, I ain't doing this, I ain't doing that. How can I get through, 10 bands in a month? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm broke. You know what I'm saying? Just negative thoughts. That's all it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? All that heaven and hell stuff, bro, is just a mindset, bro. That's all it is, man. Hey,
Hey Jalen, you right in front of the speaker at the place.
man,
You
nah,
right
bro,
in
I'm in
front
the
of
back. Bro, I'm in the back row. The speakers in the front, gang. That's how loud this plug is, gang.
my nigga on the phone like this. The speaker right here, my nigga on the phone. Yeah,
Oh
dog. So
no.
yeah, I'm trying to tell
Oh
these
no,
niggas,
bro.
man.
Oh no, bro. I got my AirPod in, gang. I got my AirPod in. You feel me?
Yeah. All right, Josh. So when niggas say they fighting demons, what they mean?
That just mean they fighting against their own natural will. You might have someone say they fighting demons from it could be drugs, they'll say demons. It could be lust, It could just be anything that goes against what you are trying to achieve. I don't think it's no physical demon, so I think it's a mind thing.
Oh, sure. So it's like a figurative of speech.
You said what?
So it's like a figurative of speech.
I mean, I think it's a real thing. Well, yeah, you could say that. I believe it's a real thing. I just don't think it's no physical demon or nothing like that.
Got you. Got you. Hey, Jalen, you seen that video I posted in the chat that Neil deGrasse Tyson talking about Terrence Howard? You seen that shit, Jalen? That nigga Neil deGrasse Tyson say. That nigga Neil deGrasse Tyson say,
Man, look, brother.
I
Man, look, I
fuck
got.
with. Oh, go ahead, Jalen.
Nah, you good.
That nigga Neil deGrasse Tyson was like, I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? You know I fuck with you. But this shit, you trying to get me to rock with you with? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Uh, first, I'm gonna get on your ass to you. You know what I'm saying? Before we blow this up out of proportion, before we do anything crazy, you sent me your 36 papers. I'm gonna tell you about all your goddamn 36 papers. Let you know that you was tripping. Not only he did that, but it's a thing called peer review. So it's like this. If we all scholars, right? If we all got our PhDs, we'll put our work out, and when we put our work out, let's say Josh write a book. Josh put his work out. Hey, mute that for me real quick, Josh. Let's say Josh write a book. Josh put his work out. Me and Jalen are his peers. We got PhDs. We in the field. We gonna critique his book. You know what I'm saying? The shit that Terrence Howard talking about, that shit is not peer reviewed. Don't let niggas lose you. Oh, he got all these patents. That just mean a nigga got money to buy something. Nigga got money to copyright. That's all that mean. Don't let that patent word fool you. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga Neil deGrasse Tyson basically he literally said Terrence is going through something where he's a genius, but he's missing the small steps. Like he's so smart that he's missing the small shit. You know what I'm saying? And he basically broke down the whole a whole understanding of that square root of two shit. Basically saying you can use any number. I think it was lower than one. So if you put a point something, all those numbers, you can do the same thing that he was saying that you can do for the two. Man, it's a big ass man. Shout out Neil deGrasse Tyson, man. Like that's our scientific Superman of this day and age. You know what I'm saying? We watched we watched Bill Nye the Science Guy in middle school and all that shit. We watched that shit on TV. You always wanted a black guy to break down that science for you. And Neil deGrasse Tyson is taking over that threshold. I gotta ask my brothers a question real quick. What's plaguing the black community right now?
Oh man, that's a tough one, bro. Honestly, bro, it's really us. It's the main thing that's hurting us is the crab in the barrel mentality. That has always been the main thing, bro. That has been that has been the most majorest thing, bro, is that crab in the barrel mentality. Whether it's legal or illegal, bro, we don't want to see each other win. We don't ever want to see each other win. Everybody want to be a leader, but nobody want to be a priest. Nobody want to be a knight. Nobody want to be a, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's always gonna be that crab in the barrel mentality, bro. It's not the drugs, it's not the music, it's not the video games, it's not society. It's us. You know what I'm saying? Until we learn, bro, how to accept the fact that the next man got more money than us, and we're willing to learn instead of just take, we'll be in a much better place. But until we understand that, bro, we gonna forever go downhill, bro. So
Josh, you want to answer that question?
What was the question?
I said, what's plaguing the black community? What's plaguing the black community?
We plaguing our own community just by that same mindset that's been around for hundreds of years. I feel like we are our own downfall.
Real self accountability. I like that. I like that.
It's
Triple
easy
D.
to blame. You can blame the white man at the end of the day all you want, but I mean you got to take accountability for yourself at some point. Not saying the white man don't have nothing to do with it because we all know he does. But I mean, at a certain point, you gotta, take your own actions.
Big Silk. Professor the P. All right, Silk probably went away. All right, I'm gonna say this. I feel like, and if I sound crazy, it's all right. If I sound irrational, it's all right. If I sound illogical, it's all right. I feel like it's unification. I agree with both of y'all brothers. Unification. Um, at the end of the day, we gotta be black first. When the motherfucker come around with some lighter skin, motherfuckers start acting different. Motherfuckers start showing out in front of that pink pony. We gotta be, we gotta be black first. We gotta be pro-black, pan-African, black only. We gotta be all of that shit. That's just what it is. Now we talking about economics and building. You know what I'm saying? We go out there, go to the mall or go to work. We can work with everybody. We known to interact with everybody. We known to have hospitality. We known to give a motherfucker our last. But at the end of the day, you got Mexicans staying in a house 6 deep, knocking down that 1,500 a month 6 deep. You got 5 cars in the driveway. 4 years go down, 3 people move out, 3 more people move in. These motherfuckers is this is family economics. Make
Family oriented. Family oriented. Like and
they
like and, and like you said, bro. Like you see how the difference is between them and us is that as soon as we, you know what I'm saying, as soon as a young man turn 15, 16, 17 years old, shoot, the parents ready to kick us out. Unlike with the, you know what I'm saying, unlike with them, as long as you follow the rules and everything, you can stay as long as you want, take care of umbrella and all that. You feel me? So it's just like, it's a different, it's a different family dynamic and family, or, you know what I'm saying, like, it's just how it is, bro. You know, like I was listening to Andrew Tate, bro. Andrew Tate said it best. He said, bro, when I first started, it was me and 6 of my other friends, bro, including my brother. So there's 8 people. Each of us had a wife, you know what I'm saying, had a girlfriend. They stayed at home, took care of the house, all the other stuff. Meanwhile, we went out, did this, did that. And by the time we was able to get our credit up, bro, we was each able to do this, do that, bro, and we made an empire after that. After the empire went on for maybe about 5 years, then we was able to branch out and create our own empire from that one empire we just made. You see what I'm saying? And mind you, all his partners are from different ethnicities. And that's what I'm saying, bro. We as a people don't have that, bro. We don't have that type of bond with each other, bro. Again, it's a crab in a barrel mentality, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I knew what it was when I grew up, bro. When I seen every single black child, bro, quote the Lion King. That's when I knew the crab in a barrel was in full effect. Cause you see what Scar did to his brother. You feel me? It's that same mentality, bro. Brothers betraying brothers, bro, and it's crazy out here. And it's more impactful in our community than anybody else's. If you
hey
keep it a
so
look,
so let me go and run it. So before a motherfucker come on here and say, Martin, what's goody? Give me a second. Before a motherfucker come on here and say,
Shalom, shalom.
Shalom. My boy Angel in the Bean.
Facts, facts.
I see you got my boy. Hey man, I'm waiting to hear from y'all. Um I haven't really talked to Misery. Me and Misery got into an argument yesterday, but I know y'all could bring on y'all got a whole gang of y'all got a cult, so he could bring his whole cult.
What did you and Misery get into an argument? I gotta hear this.
Man, it's like this. Every time we get into it we got a back chat, right? Called the Lions Den.
All
Every
right.
time we get into it with somebody, he always bring up my panel. Like I bring up my platform. Like every time he get into it with somebody, he'll say something like, "I'm the only reason that Wavy panel is lit." Like he would say crazy shit like that. I'd be having to put him in his place. Like nobody
Yo,
would
this
ever,
nigga,
nobody
this
would
little boy.
ever,
Joe,
nobody
did you
would
hear what this?
nobody would ever
Right.
come here looking for Misery. Nobody would ever
Nobody.
come here looking for Misery.
Maybe to watch him get embarrassed by the Akkad, because that's what was gonna happen today. Glory
Man,
be
I
to
haven't.
Yahweh. That's what was gonna happen today.
So I mean, Angel already know he's impulsive. Like if you having a conversation with him, it's gonna be like 75% him talking and 25% you talking. If I'm not saying nothing, but he got like Tourette's where he'll just say like you'll be talking regular. He'll be like, "Bitch, what the hell?" That's the
Yeah,
Holy Spirit. It's the Holy
yo,
Spirit.
he tells me I gotta keep honey on my tongue because I'm bad like that too. I try to be respectful, but you know, we grow up in New York where like everything is like, yo, fuck you, fuck him, fuck this, fuck that. You know what I mean? So it's just adult adjectives. You know, that's what we use a lot.
Hey, and look. Let me just say this: like, if a motherfucker want to come on here and cuss till they nose fall off, I wouldn't give a damn. But it be the small shit, like calling us Canaanites, saying "fuck Africa." Like it just be the small shit that be like, you know what I'm saying? Then
That's ignorant people that they don't really know the Torah. You know what I mean? Because not every black person you meet could be a Canaanite. You understand? Because Ham had four sons, so there were four different nations of African black people. And then you got to take in consideration, what if some of those nations mixed with Hebrews? Now
hey,
you got some Hebrews that are
my
dark skinned
standpoint.
blacks, you know?
This this my standpoint right here with it, Mark. This my standpoint. Africans, we predate that biblical story. We predate a biblical God or a Torah story or a Torah God. Africans predate that. So to put them in a box, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of like calling somebody a nigga. If you get what it's kind of like calling somebody like how you take pride in being you a Mexican
Nah.
or what you is?
My dad was born in Israel and my mom was Puerto Rican, born in America in New York
Okay.
City.
Okay, so it's basically like you taking a name that somebody else called you and start calling that yourself, or tracing all your history back to this name that an outsider called you. That's basically how I look at people calling black people sons of Ham. In this story, in this story, it could work. It could work like that. In this story, anything could work. If you write a movie and you shoot a movie, the movie go how the movie go. But in real life, when we get to history and science and all of that, Africans predate all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's more so like in the book, we can have a conversation in the book. But when you go out, when we having regular conversations and you fuck Africa, y'all Canaanites, or
I've
just
never said fuck Africa. I've
nah,
never said, if you could pull up
I
a
ain't
screenshot of me
I'm
saying
talking about
fuck
misery.
Africa, you know,
I'm talking about
like,
misery. I'm talking about misery. I'm
all
just
right,
saying
right.
it be the impulsive, it just be the impulsive shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it be having undertones of self hatred. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. You could tell that some people are, in fact, racist. You know what I mean? You could
Ain't
tell.
that goody?
You got you got you got some people that hate white people too. You know what I mean? You could see it. You know what I mean? Especially a lot of the ISUPK dudes. You know, and a lot of the camp dudes. So it's just like it's kind of like the KKK, but in reverse.
Yeah.
But us Hebrews, we ain't about that. You understand? We always look at a person's spirit, and we believe everything the Torah speak about. We believe that's the story of our people. You know what I mean? So as far as the Bible concerned, the New Testament, we don't believe none of that. None of that, you know. But everything that's the Torah, like the Dead Sea Scrolls, everything up to the Dead Sea Scrolls, we believe all of that. We read all of that. You know what I mean? And I mean, you say that Africans predate the Bible, the New Testament. Yes, Africans do predate the New Testament. As far as even the Torah. You know why? You know why I would say even the
Hey,
Torah?
hey, hey,
Because
hey,
the
Martin.
Torah was
Hey,
given to
Martin. I was
Moses.
about to. Hey, Martin. I was about to ask you a trick question, but I appreciate your honesty. You
Yeah,
ain't even. I ain't even have to go there. I appreciate that.
yeah, yeah. Because even Moses, he got the Torah after he left Egypt, where the Egyptians were already alive. You know what I mean? So when you say that,
Okay. Okay.
all right, you
Okay.
correct. You're correct. But as far as predating the book of Enoch or the book of Jubilees, y'all don't predate that.
All
You know
right.
what I
You want me
mean?
to say?
And
You
we
want me to
and
show
we
you?
consider that Torah. And as far as all that Babylonian stuff, like Babylon, that's all you guys. You know, cause Ham had a son. His name was Cush, and Cush is the name of Ethiopia. You know, they were the dark Nubians. You know what I mean? And from one of his sons, one of Cush's sons, his name was Nimrod, and Nimrod started Babylon. So you got to think, Babylon is ancient Mesopotamia. That's where they made the Tower of Babel, and that they tried to like reach the heavens. You know, everybody was even speaking the same language at one point in time. You know what I mean? That's why we were able to get so far. And the God had to confuse us. He had to confuse the tongues, send everybody to their place of inheritance, and all the languages were mixed up, and I guess the tower fell. They found they found a lot of ancient biblical sites that have to deal with Babylon. And I believe that that's the time that like Plato calls like Atlantis. You know, when all the great minds used to come together, and you know, everybody had the same tongue, and they were like, you know, working together. You know what I mean? Before Yahweh confused everything.
All right. So Angel asked me, what manuscript text am I using as a source about African people ancestry? Basically, what I'm using is science. So like, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask this question to brother Martin real quick. Brother Martin, how old do you think Israelites are? You said the Book of Jubilee and the Book of Enoch. How old do you think those not the books but the scrolls, the earliest origin of those books? How old do you think that is? Like, give me BC.
Well, we know that the flood was like close to 5,000 years ago. All right. And Enoch predates the flood by a couple thousand years, right? By like 1,000 years or something like that. So I don't know, maybe like 6,000 years ago.
Okay. And what about so you say, okay, the flood. Do you think the flood happened for the whole earth, or you think it just happened for that area?
Well, all civilizations have the flood story around the same time. You know what I mean? And it wiped out. Well, according to the Torah, it wiped out all humanity as we know it, man. Bro, so that means like all human beings except for whoever was on that ark. And like, you know, Jose Vega, he subscribed to the Nag Hammadi scriptures. You know, those are like the emerald tablets of Hermes Trismegistus, and before that they were called the Emerald Tablets of Thoth. You know what I mean? So he subscribes to all that stuff, you know. And that was like back when they were like worshiping the luminaries. You know, that's talking about back in the time when the angels they descended and they took the daughters of men and they had children with them, and those children were great giants, and their names were the Nephilim. They call them Nephilim, you know, and the sons of Anak, they were some of those Nephilims, you know, and it just so says that they mixed with the Canaanites in the Bible, in the Torah, you know, in the Torah, it says that the Nephilim mixed with the Canaanites, and we know that Anak was one of the sons of Canaan, and he was one of the giants too. So he was like one of the Nephilim too, one of them giants. You know what I mean? Kind of like Goliath, like even bigger than Goliath. And Goliath was big, but so was his brothers. All of them were giants. You know what I mean? And they were Philistines, and the Philistines they come from Egypt, from Castor. So the Egyptians they got some giants too. The Canaanites they got some giants too. You know what I mean? And they're all spoken about in the Torah, in the book of Numbers, in the book of Judges, in the book of Genesis. You know what I mean? And like the book of Enoch and the book of Jubilees, they weren't this. The Dead Sea Scrolls. This right here. They found this in like 1947. In 1947, they found this. And you know what them rich Jews did?
What they do?
They took it for themselves and they locked it up. And then they of course paid some scholars to like come and decipher them. And you know, some of them scholars fucked this shit up. Some of them were like smoking blunts in there or smoking joints, burning up like scriptures. Crazy, yo. They showed this is like the greatest discovery ever. And they go and like screw the shit up. It's crazy. Maybe got like
But yeah, Angel, what you said about the flood story, I'll say this. Would you say that the people, let me ask you this, would you say that the people of the Torah knew about America or knew about China in the Torah?
yeah, I got the verse right now. You want me to pull it up?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. This right here, the Kahana Yasharal told every member of the Akkad to go get this. It's the New Oxford Annotated Bible with Apocrypha. All right. In the Dead Sea Scrolls, our people, they preserved all the holy books. And one of the books that they preserved was the Apocrypha. So we're going to go into the Apocrypha right now, and we're going to see what happened to the lost tribes of Israel. And it's my belief that after reading the Torah, that I saw that, the Torah speaks about, America. But it calls America by another name. Just like it calls Egypt by another name. Egypt is Matrayam, and they call it Egypt, and Kush, Kawash, is Ethiopia. They call it Kawash. Well, this
Yeah.
place is called Arzareth, and it's located in the Torah in the book of Second Ezra, chapter 13, I'm at verse 39. And I'm gonna see if I could share the screen with y'all, so y'all can see. Babe, do you know how to do that? Let me see.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see. Can y'all see that in the yellow?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you fell out? Alright. Yeah, man, we're getting to the bottom of this shit. Getting to the bottom of it. My boy said that America is in the Torah. Josh, did you know that America is in the Bible?
Nah, that's something new to me. I ain't know that.
Yeah, we about to break records right now.
He got a scripture saying that.
Yeah, he just said Second Ezra. He about to bring it out.
All right.
But yeah, I ain't never heard of that. Second Ezra. But yeah, Angel. In Africa, we got the Shango bone. Look up the Shango bone. This right here is older than the Bible too. Let me show you this. Uh, Shango bone go back 20,000 years. We got some in Africa, a bone in Africa go back 40,000 years. But check this out, Naphtaliya. Naphtaliya was once a large basin in the Nubian desert. This shit goes back when? 750 BC. So this is over 9,500 years ago. The Naphtaliya, the Nubian desert, go back over 9,500 years ago. All right, hey Martin, you had broke up on.
Yeah, I know. I pushed the button like an asshole. My bad.
Nah, you good? You was showing us the yellow letter.
Yeah. All right. So can you see the yellow lettering?
Yeah, let me put you on this. All right.
All right. It says, "As for you seeing him gather to himself another multitude that was peaceable, these are the 9.5 tribes that were taken away from their King Hosea, whom Shalmaneser, the king of the Assyrians, made captives. He took them across the river, and they were taken into another land. But they formed this plan for themselves, that they would leave the multitude of the nations and go to a more distant region where no human beings had ever lived, so that there
You good, Martin? Oh, let me say this real quick. My boy,
Year and a half, and that country is called Arzareth. So yeah,
hey, you said Arzareth is what?
beings had ever lived before, and we know that when Christopher Columbus discovered the Americas, he called it like the New World, when no human beings had lived before. They did have the Native American Indians that he did come across over here, and those, it's my belief, those are the Hebrews. Now, other nations, they also were here before Columbus, such as the Hamitic nations. They came across the Japhites. They came down too. So I think by the late, I guess, Inca civilization, definitely by the time of the Olmecs, they had already came down, because you could see a lot of I guess, what can you say, like African cultures
Let me go.
started.
Let me go. Let me go and get my boy Angel right, man. Let me go and get my boy Angel right. My boy Angel is in the chat jumping crazy. He said there ain't no writings older than 6,000 years. All right,
There you go.
so you can just
There you
Google
go.
the proto
6,000 years.
Just Google.
6,000. Yeah, I said 6,000 years too. It's good that we on the same page, me and the brother.
Hold on
That's
real
why
quick.
we the Yakad. You know what I mean? We all
Hold on,
together as
hold on real
one.
quick. I gotta get them right. You go to the proto Saharan, man. That's 7,000 years right there. But you got Nubian hieroglyphs that haven't been deciphered. It's a whole bunch. Africa is untapped. Let me just say that, man. The dates be off. Oh man. Hold on real quick. Hey, yeah, go ahead, Martin. Go ahead, run it, Martin.
But yeah, that's what I got for the Torah showing where the 9.5 tribes went. It said they went to a land where no human beings had ever lived, and all of Africa was inhabited, all of the Middle East was inhabited, all of India, all of China, the lands of Japhet. Even what they call today Rome is like what they call the Chittim or the Kittim. So even up to the Kittim, it was all, that was all the land of Japheth. And proof of this is located in the Book of Jubilees, where it talks about like all the sons of Noah and what lands that they got, in their inheritance. Did you ever have you ever read the Book of Jubilees?
No, I haven't. I haven't got a chance to read it yet. Put me on.
Yeah, yeah, it's really good, and it talks a lot about, it expounds on a lot of the things that the what you guys call the Old Testament, what the Torah, it speaks about. Because like in 323 CE, current era, Constantine, he had the Council of Nicaea, and he basically he brought together a council of like what they should have in the Bible and what books that they shouldn't have in the Bible. You know what I mean? And a lot of the books, they were taken out, like the Apocrypha, it was out. The Book of Jubilees, they took it out. The Testament of the 12 Patriarchs, they took it out. Book of Enoch, they took it out. And certain things they didn't want us to have because they had an agenda. The very first religion that there was I would say them Egyptian god religions, you know, and the Assyrian god religions, but like of the religions that we have today, the current religions, that would be like the three current ones would be like, and the biggest ones would be Christianity, Judaism, and Islam. So out of those three, Christianity, Catholicism came at 323, you know, CE. So that would be like the first one. Then like the Judaism, the Masoretes, the Amalekites, they started tampering with the Torah and perverting it. And they added like vowel points, you know, and all those dots that you see on and they made Judaism around like 900 CE. So that would be, and then the third one is Islam. I'm not too sure when it came. I think they came like 1300, maybe 1200, maybe 1100s, around there. But that's like the third one. And those are the three religions. And we know how they got Christianity. They basically got Christianity from
Martin, bring it out. How did he get Christianity?
They got Christianity. Well, basically, first they took the Torah. They perverted what they wanted out of the Torah, and then they took something else that was called the Nag Hammadi scriptures. All right, in the Nag Hammadi scriptures, they got like, that's when they have that's where they have all that shit. Like it really first starts with the Emerald Tablets of Thoth. And everything is just recopied, you know, like recopied. Like later on, they recopied and added more. Then the Greeks, they came down into the Mediterranean, and they started like taking over, right? And then they took over their religion, and they found the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, and they stole that shit. So now the Macedonians have control of it, and now they rewrote it and added to it, and now it's called the Emerald Tablets of Hermes Trismegistus. All right. So now the Greeks got that shit, right? And then you know that the Romans beat the fuck out of the Greeks. They were the next ones. So they rewrite the Emerald Tablets of Hermes Trismegistus, and they add some more bullshit. And now they start adding, you know, about their Jesus. They start adding about their Virgin Mary. They start putting like the Book of Thomas and all these other books, you know what I'm saying, that are not even in the New Testament, because they didn't even make the New Testament, you know what I mean? And those are called the Nag Hammadi scriptures. And then from that, Emperor Constantine, he gets all these Emerald Tablets of Hermes Trismegistus, and the Nag Hammadi scriptures, and the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, and the Torah. And he sees, okay, which one of these books are we gonna keep? All right, we can't give them Jubilees. We can't give them Enoch, because if we give them Jubilees and Enoch, then we can't give them the lie that this Jesus comes from an angel or comes from God, because Yahweh, God, flooded the whole earth because the angels had sex with humans. So we can't just say, oh, the angel Gabriel came down to have sex with Mary, because they're gonna know that's a bullshit story, because Yahweh flooded the earth from the Nephilim. You know what I mean? So that's how you got your Christianity. Some dude named Constantine, he got all these scriptures together, and he said, okay, this is what we're gonna keep, and this is what we're not gonna keep. And around 900 CE, you know, the Amalekites, they put their religion, and the Amalekites are Edomites too. So the Romans are Edomites, they're the Chittim. Then you got the Macedonians, they're Edomites too, but they're Amalekites. You know what I mean? All of these are Edomites that go into the lands of Japheth, and then they mix with those children, and they've taken their land away from them. So now you got people like the Ashkenazi, who, if you look in the Torah at the tables of nations, you'll see Ashkenaz is one of the children of Japheth. So how you have some Edomites that are calling themselves Ashkenazi? Because those Edomites went into the lands of Japheth and mixed with those people. You know what I mean? And you even see them today. You can see the Ashkenazis. They have like those two sideburns and shit that they keep over here. They call them the Peos and shit. If you look at like the pictures of Noah's son of like Shem, Ham, and Japheth, you'll see that Japheth had those same things on his fucking on the sides of his head that the Ashkenazi have. It's like the culture. They kept the culture of those Japhites. But they're really Edomites. They're all Edomites. Edomites that took, like Russia, that was all lands of Japheth. But they were taken over by Edomites. Rome, that was all lands of Japheth, taken away by the Edomites. Greece, lands of Japheth, taken away by the Edomites. The Edomites even came over to America. You know, you could tell. They got their statue of Lucifer. They say it's the Statue of Liberty, but it's really Lucifer. You see, he's got the torch. You know, he's bringing the light. He's the light bringer. You'll see on his crown, it's got like the same points as like the menorah. And he's got the chain. He's got the chain on his foot. And that's the chain that they say Mashatama, Shatan, is bound to. Like they bound him. Yahweh has the angels bound him up and then let him go. They bound him up and then they let him go. And when they let him go, all types of hell breaks loose. But yeah, is there anything else that y'all want to know?
Yeah, man. Put us on Paul. Put us on tell us how Paul a whole nigga.
Paul is the one that they call Saul of Tarsus. All right. He is I would say he's the spreader of lies. He's the wicked priest, you know. He's his real name is Josephus. Around like 130 or 140, he wrote a book. I think it's called like The Life and Times of Jesus of Nazareth.
Hold on. Josephus is a real person.
Yes.
So you saying Paul is Josephus?
Yes. Paul is Josephus, and Josephus is like a narcissist. He wrote this story and he had to write himself into the story. So he wrote himself as a character into the story. But yeah, he's really Saul of Tarsus. He's the reason why we got this Jesus character. And I guess he wanted to be like a Roman citizen or something like that. He was an Amalekite. He was of the same people that were after. If you ever read the book of Esther, he's like I think his name was Haman. He's just like Haman. Same people. There's a lot of stories about Josephus.
How you came up to the conclusion that Paul is Josephus? I ain't never heard that before. How y'all came to that conclusion?
Well, I learned this from my Kahan. My Kahan was speaking about it on one of his many videos that he teaches on that he has on YouTube. And like I told you earlier, me and Angel, we're from the Akkad. Our teacher is the Kahan of Yasharal. He's the eldest priest of the nation of Israel and kingdom of Judah. His name is the Kahan Kwanalawa, and he is the teacher of righteousness. It says for every era that Yahweh would leave us a teacher for righteousness that would teach us about the things that the Zadokites had preserved, the things that Ezekiel chapter 44 verse 10 through 15 speaks about. And Yahweh did not forget about us. Yahweh gave us the language, that if you go to Zephaniah, I think it's chapter 3 verse 9, and it says that Yahweh preserved a special a language, a pure language, a pure tongue, a pure tongue, so that we could call on his name, so that we could call on the name of Yahweh. So when we read on in the Torah and we go to the book of the prophet Isaiah, chapter 19, verse 18, we see that when we're in Egypt, in our place of bondage, because we're still in captivity, and when we're in Egypt, that Yahweh is going to preserve the language of Canaan for us to speak, so we can call on his name. And if you care about knowing what that language was, and I really wanted to know what this language was, so I Googled, what was who were the Canaanites, and as soon as I put in Google who were the Canaanites, it says all Canaanites are Phoenician. So then I was like, wow, all Canaanites are Phoenicians. So then I Googled who were the Phoenicians, and I found out that the Phoenicians were Canaanites, and when the Greeks invaded the land, they came up on the Canaanites and said, okay, we're gonna call y'all the Phoenicians.
Hey, Silk, brother Martin. Hey, Silk, you there? Unmute your mic. Silk.
Silky, your mic is muted.
Unmute your mic, Professor. My brother Martin over here is saying that Silky D subscribed to the Geneva Bible.
What's the deal?
So
I know.
Hey Silky, Martin is saying that yo Apostle Paul, he a bullshit ass nigga. He fake. He not even real.
Facts.
In my Bible?
Facts.
Yeah, in your Geneva, yeah.
He was telling mofos not to get circumcised. That y'all don't have to get circumcised. That's only the children of Israel that gotta do that. Y'all don't gotta do that.
Do you really want some stats about it? Do you want me to tell you about Geneva Bible? Like, do you want to know the stats on it? Do you need me to tell them to you? If you want, I give you the resume. If you want the resume, I give you the resume on the Geneva Bible. Just let me know if you want it.
I know the Geneva Bible is the slave man book, so I don't need to know anything about it. I know I could destroy that. I could destroy that Bible.
Where you got your facts and sources at?
Well, actually, I could read Hebrew, so my source would be the Torah.
Okay, well, let me hit you with some Geneva Bible stats. All right, so first and foremost, it was commissioned by.
This is my source.
That's what you. What year was that published? What year they published that?
It doesn't matter when it's published. It's from 400 BC. It's from 400 BC. It's from 400 BC. It's from 400 BC.
Yeah, but the publishing date, you know what I'm saying, kind of means a lot.
So before your Jesus idol that's in the New Testament from your Geneva Bible, this was already there.
That's real nice. Now let me give you the bro. I mean,
Yours
you
is from
do.
1957, or when is your Geneva Bible from?
I'm about to
1557?
say that book you're holding up is based off my book. That book you're literally holding up
No,
is
no,
taken
no.
stories from my
You
book.
got it backwards. You got it backwards, Silky. Your book is based on this one.
Bro, dude, okay, so let me tell you stats about the Geneva Bible. Let me give you what Gateway say and what all the scholars say. So when the Queen issued out when she commissioned the scholars, the people to make my book, when they started making that book, first of all, when they made that my book, they had to put their life on the line to make it because they was fleeing from religious persecution. Okay, that's first point. They was on the run when they was doing it because they people was trying to kill them. Now, number two, the reason that they was trying to kill them for is that book it criticizes slavery. It goes against slavery. It goes against the Pope. It goes against the church. You know what I'm saying? So that's another reason
Where?
why
Where?
that book
Where?
is number one. So
But
I'm gonna
where?
give you some more though. Let me give you some more
Silky,
stats
where?
though. So that book came out and they had all the scholars
Silky,
break
could you
that
tell
book
me
down.
where? Can
Hold
you
on, let
tell
me
me
finish.
where?
Geneva. They did it in Geneva.
No, no, but where does it talk about anti-slavery, bro? So I can write it
Yeah,
down so I can look at it.
he's saying where in the Bible.
Yeah, where?
Oh shit. All I know is this, I'm just telling you the stats on the Geneva Bible. Like the Queen, she wasn't she was against it. She was against slavery. My book is against slavery. That's a fact of my book.
Yeah, could you show me where it's against slavery so I can look at it?
You can pull up the Geneva Bible 1599 against slavery, and it'll tell you right there.
Geneva 1599 against
Against
slavery.
criticizing slavery.
Slavery.
Criticizing. Put in criticizing. I
Again,
don't want you to get
not against slavery, criticizing slavery, right?
Yeah,
Criticizing.
criticizing. Well, criticizing is
Okay.
against it. Well, criticizing it put them against it. That's why they was on the run.
All right, I'm gonna Google it right now. I'm gonna see what comes up.
Go ahead, you good. Take your time.
All right, all right. Geneva 1599.
I thought you had a Bible book.
Geneva 1599. Criticizing. Where does it criticize slavery? Where does?
Hey, Silk, you supposed to come with a Bible verse, making that type of thing.
He got me looking for this shit. He got the source. He's like, yo, now you gotta find it. Now you
I
gotta
literally
find it.
posted the source, man. You know I posted that source. Come on, man.
Where does it criticize slavery?
I posted that source after I dove in on the Quran.
What's the Bible verse? What's the verse?
I'm telling you the stats about the Geneva Bible. It's not I don't know what verse it is, but the stats on the Geneva Bible is it's criticizing slavery.
Said the Geneva Bible criticized slavery. What a verse. What a verse.
It's a Google stat. That's a gateway stat. You got to go to the gateway to get that.
Oh yeah, nah. Your book ain't talking about that. Then that's just opinion.
What you mean it's opinion?
All right, so I looked it up, and it just so happens that the Geneva Bible is banned. So I was like, yo, why is this shit banned for? You know, like, because that's very interesting.
Yeah, go ahead. What you find out? I can tell you why, but what you find out?
So it says, in all likelihood, some interpretations are viewed as anti-clerical or republicanism, which could imply church hierarchy was unnecessary. Other passages appeared particularly seditious, notably references to monarchs as tyrants. Wow, so yo, this Bible be calling royalty people royalty tyrants.
The people that are slaving are the tyrants. They're against the tyrants.
Wow.
Yeah, man, holla at your boy.
Wow, but that just means that the Geneva Bible was just adding. It was adding on to shit. You know what I
Why
mean?
do you add? No, dog. You got it all messed up, man. Like for real, take your old thinking cap off and put on a brand new one. Let's just start fresh. Okay, they banned my Bible because all the Bibles y'all have are promoting slavery. The Bible I have goes against slavery. When they wrote my Bible, the people that wrote it were fleeing against religious persecution. It literally states all those things. The queen wasn't against slavery. She actually wasn't against the king hierarchy. The queen that when
Oh
she did
shit.
that book,
So, so it was King James that banned this Geneva Bible?
he fucking right, he did, yeah. He banned that Bible. Okay, so they call my Bible superb and unique and the number one Bible over all books because when they made my Bible, when they did it, it wasn't really it wasn't on no doctrine, it wasn't on no motives. They literally had a big ass group of motherfuckers, and they said, "Yo, we gonna hash this fucking all the fucking notes out. We gonna come out with a perfect translation."
Hey, Silk,
Yeah.
you talking to a Old Testament only, Torah only believer. You're not talking to no Bible believer, so he don't give a damn about your book being the best book. Your book still copied off of his book.
Nigga, did I not give you the stats already? Did you not hear what I just said, nigga? My book beats all those. Are you serious, nigga? Yo, let
At
me
the end of
explain
the
something
day,
to you.
it was probably just
Nah,
banned
hold on,
because King
wait.
James
Nah,
had a Bible out and he wanted
your
everybody
stuff,
to buy his shit. Or
your
maybe
stuff
get
is
his shit.
moral and spiritual. My shit is detailed and specifics, nigga. It's a
But
total fucking difference, nigga. When
what's
they
the
made your shit, they
what's
had
some of
motives. When
hey
they did my
Silk
shit, they was hashing out the vocabulary. They was
Silk
saying we was trying to get to the real meaning of the shit without being biased.
Silk, you got some major differences if you know off the top of your head. If not, that's cool. But we
I
James
mean, I can
did
give
he
you some
did
words, but y'all
look
probably
it's
tired of hearing them words already. I mean,
look
y'all see this the
James
black noise in that hoe, and then they
look
ban that hoe. They literally
King.
telling y'all
Hey,
niggas
I
what
ain't
it
gonna lie
is.
though. King James did ban it.
Yeah, man,
I
all this
believe it
shit is
was
looked up. Go to the gateway,
1616.
man.
I
Look on the
believe it
gateway.
was
I'm
like
like, come on.
1616 or 17.
Hey,
He
and I
banned it.
think China had banned it too, huh?
Nigga, they
Or,
outlawed it. Like,
or
King James
China,
outlawed that shit. He
But
China.
outlawed it because wouldn't
the
nobody
cold
buy his
part is
shit.
he banned
Hey,
it.
But it
never
was
mind,
against
never mind.
racism,
China
too.
banned the Quran. Never mind. China banned the Quran.
The cold part he banned that jump because it was more popular.
Okay, there you go. Now we getting some
King
truth
James
out.
banned the Geneva Bible because it was more popular than his version.
Cause they even though they banned and outlawed it, they still wouldn't buy his shit. Cause they were like, nah, nigga, that book bullshit. Nigga, this the real book. Nigga. And that's why the fucking that shit got outlawed. And that's why the whole so love. That's why it's the number one book. That's why everybody refers to that book as the real fucking book. Cause everything y'all got is fucked up motives and like biased translations. My shit is pure.
All right. Well, I
Hey,
want to
Mark.
prove.
Hey, Mark.
I want
Hey,
to prove real quick that your
ass.
shit is bullshit.
Get on his ass, Martin.
And then your
All
shit
right.
don't come out till like 1800, right?
All right. This is not like a direct me just trying to like shit on your Geneva Bible.
Man, you
You
can give
know,
it your best
it's
shot,
me
man. Ain't
shitting
none of
on
your shit
all the
outlawed.
Bibles, right?
My shit is
I'm
outlawed.
talking shit about
Your shit
all
is
the
not
Bibles, not
outlawed.
just your Geneva Bible. I don't want you to take it personal. It's nothing personal to your Bible in particular. This is to all the New Testament Bibles, all right? I find that they're all blasphemy and they're all pieces of shit. And for example, let's bring about Mark 12:29, for instance. It's in
Hold
your
on, wait,
Bible.
wait. Okay, hold on, wait. Now, see, you're going to scripture, and let me tell you something. When you pull up the Google, all the books that have been
It's
altered,
scripture for
it
you.
starts
To
at
me,
King
this is New
James.
Testament. This is
It
bullshit.
doesn't even state my book. When you
Stop running. Stop running from the Bible, bro. If you don't
All right,
believe in this shit,
are you
if
listening
you
to
don't
me? Are
believe
you
in
listening
all
to me?
right.
Are
So,
you listening?
so
Are you
This
listening?
Jesus
It
guy
starts
that
at King James for altered books. My
hey,
book
hold
is
on.
not even included in
No,
altered.
let, let me just get
y'all can't
three
talk at
minutes
one time.
real quick
If
because I
you don't
was
believe
supposed
in
to. I spent the whole week getting ready for this debate with this coward, Jose
Okay, go
Vega.
ahead.
You know, like I thought that me and him were cool.
mute
Like,
your
you know
mic,
what I
Silk.
mean? But I went an entire week of putting notes together and getting ready to just like flame this dude. And whoever was with him, because it was supposed to be like 2-on-2 or
Hey,
whatever.
y'all ran. Y'all ran. Y'all is nowhere to be found. He with the white girl. He laid up with the big white girl. He ran.
You see, he ran. He didn't want the smoke.
Misery crashed out.
Not
Misery
Jose with the
dumbass.
big white girl.
Misery dumbass crashed out. Misery ran. We call it a hostile retreat. When you don't want to do something, so you make up an argument.
Facts. So
We
me,
talking about Misery?
since they ain't over here now, I'm gonna bring out some of the stuff that I had planned to bring out for this fool when he started
Silky
talking
D,
about
Silky D, hey Silky D, just sit back and he letting you know he had all this energy for Misery and y'all. So just sit back. He about to give it to you. Just sit back. Just mute your mic and let him talk. And I'm gonna let you rebut.
Yeah, you're right. Go ahead, man. Do your thing, pal.
All right. So they said that this Jesus was supposed to be a Jew, a Hebrew, or like me, from one of the tribes, the tribe of Yahweh, which just so happens to be the tribe that I'm from and the tribe that my brother Aban, Angel Ramos is from. So this Jesus, they asked him in Mark 12:29. They ask him, what's the most important commandment? So the Jesus, if you go to Mark 12:29, he says, and I could read it out of your Geneva. Let me go read it out of Geneva. Let me see if it's Legacy Amplified.
Yeah. Tailor to his needs. We're questioning up that Geneva Bible tonight. Tailor to his needs.
Good news. I'm looking for the Geneva. Oh, the Geneva is not here, but it says, Jesus replied, this is the most important of all commandments. Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God, the Lord is one. Now, I forgot that I could do this, but I could go to the Greek. All right, so let's go to the Greek because I had planned to destroy this man in Greek also. So we go to Mark. Let's see, we're going to.
So just to give a little insight of what's going on. God gave the law to Moses in Hebrew, but he got Jesus in Revelations crying to his ass in Greek. So either God is a goddamn a multilingualist or goddamn they didn't think this story through straight. Go ahead, Martin.
Facts. All right, so we're gonna open it up to the tools, and it says, and that's in Greek it's day, and Jesus, and his name is Jesus. All right, because there was no J back then, even in Greek, so it's a IESOUS, Isis. All right, and Isis answered. And Jesus answered him. It said, the first of all the commandments is here, and the word here is akau. O Israel, it's Israel, the Lord, Kyrios. So the Lord right here, they got it translated as Kyrios. All right, I'm gonna destroy this because we know in my book, in the Torah, where in English, in the Hebrew, it says his name is Yahweh. It don't say his name is the Lord, and it doesn't say that his name is Kyrios. You understand? Kyrios is what they got his name as. That ain't Yahweh. And it says, Kyrios, our God. Their God, the word their God is called Theos. Kyrios, their Theos. So their God, his name is Theos. Our God is called the Alahayim. the Yiddish bastards, they call him Elohim. He says, our God is one Lord, one Kyrios, one Kyrios, Ace Kyrios. So his translation to English is, "Hear, O Israel, the Lord Kyrios, our Theos, our God, is one Kyrios, is one God." All right. This Jesus, who's supposed to be like me, a Hebrew, all right, from the tribe of Yahawada, who speaks Yahawadiah, all right, this guy who probably who's supposed to look like me too, all right, this guy is translating the Hebrew and the Torah incorrectly, all right. So now we're gonna go. We just read Mark. This is Mark 12:29. We broke it down into Greek. We saw that their God, his name is Theos, and that their Jesus, his name is Jesus, and that their Lord, his name is Kyrios. So their Lord, their Yahweh is not even named Kyrios. All right, but now we're gonna go to the Torah, because this verse that he says, this the commandment that's more important than all the other commandments, he's pulling up from the book of Deuteronomy. All right. And how do I know that this Jesus was an Edomite? Because the Amalekites, the Mazarites.
You hear that
the
shit,
people-
Silky? You hear that shit? Calling your Jesus a white man. You hear that shit? Busting your ass, calling your Jesus a white man.
The
Man, stop, man.
Amalekites that gave us the Masoretic text, and they put the vowel sounds in it. You know, the Greeks. They're the ones that gave us these dots, they're called the Nikudot. They're really to pervert the Hebrew language.
Your Jesus is a white Greek, Silky.
Yes, he is. So now we're gonna go to Deuteronomy, and we're going to go to chapter 6.
Hey, let me know when you want me to start.
That's a
Hey,
statement.
let me know when you're done, man. I'm gonna rebuttal that Greek issue. I'll take that. I'll take Roman Greek for 500. I'll take that action.
Yo, Super Wavy. Yo, Super Wavy. Can you expound on that right there? Could you put it on the big screen? All right, these are the Amalekites translation. All right, this is the Amalekite translation on right here. All right, and you can see what they put down. They put, "Hear, O Israel, the Lord is our God, the Lord alone." Oh, so look, these Amalekites, they got alone right, but the Jesus, he put the Lord is one. So he's even worse. He's worse off than these guys, okay? Because they're pretty bad too, because they're calling him the Lord over here, right? But see, over here is the Hebrew. This is the language where it was originally in. And the Hebrew reads, "Shema Yasharal Yahweh Alahayanor Yahweh Akkad." That's, "Hear, O Israel, Yahweh is our God, Yahweh alone." And that is the proper translation to Deuteronomy 6:4. Not even the Jesus that the Bible is written after translated that incorrect. He said, "Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God, the Lord is one." It's clearly, "Hear, O Israel, Yahweh is our God, Yahweh alone." Yahweh Akkad means Yahweh alone. And I would know this because I'm part of the Akkad. And our teacher teaches us this thing. He don't let none of the members of the Akkad come on any of these platforms unless we can hold our own on any debate platform. If
Okay,
we can't
okay,
hold
all
our
right.
own, we ain't getting on.
You're doing good now. You got any more to add to that, or are you good with that?
I mean, I got a lot more to add, but if you would like to,
If you
if
cooking,
you
go
would
ahead and
like
cook.
to,
No,
if you would like to come back
no, I'm good.
and tell me and
I mean,
say
I'm listening
anything
to
about what
you.
I've shown you,
If
do
you
you
got,
have anything to?
yeah. Let me. You was going kind of. You was shit. I did have a couple things, but because I was thinking, I mean, well, you was talking about the language, and I had what I was gonna say about that was, I mean, like Aramaic, you know what I'm saying, and Miriatic, you know what I'm saying, like they got buku amount of languages before all that, and then not to mention you got religion before that. You got religion before all that shit. Like it was a world religion before that, before Christian Islam, before all that shit
All right,
that we ain't even know about.
the three oldest the three oldest languages would be cuneiform, right? That's what they were speaking in Babylon, right? Cuneiform, Aramaic,
First written text.
24 text.
Aramaic, and Hebrew, right? Aren't those the three oldest? Because like
Well,
Hebrew
nah,
gotta be the oldest.
nah. Nah, cause you're gonna like you just ruling out fucking like African dialect, like you just fucking saying fuck the African tribal talk, which actually, if you really want to know something, I'll throw you a little bone. You can look up the Berber language. Actually, that'll probably be your best bet to go for that, and that'll tell you all the language of the dialects of the people in North Africa, all the tribes and what they spoke. Like they didn't speak no fucking Arabic shit. They speak African tribal talk. So they got their own fucking language. It's called the Berber language.
Cuneiform is the first written text. That don't mean it's the first dialect. You know, it's the first spoken.
I mean, so what are you? Okay, well, you're talking like you're talking about the translation though. You're
No,
talking
I'm
about
saying I'm just saying. You know, he mentioned that, and I was saying that. You know, that's the oldest written language. Is cuneiform.
nah, I think it's called pre-Sanskrit is some of the oldest. But I mean, they got buku amount of old shit way before that, and then not to mention you got you had the priest around that was before goddamn Jesus and shit like that. So you know what I'm saying? Like people had knowledge; they was already on the scene.
You know what the oldest language of all is? It's stated in the Torah what the oldest language is.
What is the oldest
Go ahead,
language?
give
Because
it to us. Go ahead, give it to us.
I got hieroglyphs
I'm gonna
of
go. I'm
languages.
gonna go straight to the Book of Jubilees and pull it out. Just give me a second. I'm gonna pull it up from the Book of Jubilees.
So hold on, but let's not worry about. Let's not get sidetracked. What is the
Yeah,
topic?
we
What
want to keep
exactly
on
is the
topic.
question? Or do you want to keep going? Let me know what y'all want to do. I'm open for all.
I don't know.
No,
You started talking
we want to
about the
continue the
oldest
conversation.
languages, and
Let's
I
continue
thought
the
that was
conversation.
pretty dope.
Let's continue
And
what
then,
y'all was talking about.
and then not to mention the kingdom, the capital of Kush is Meru or Meru. So, but what you're talking about, but you know you laying out your stuff. Go ahead, man. You said you did that work, did your homework. Go ahead and lay it out.
Yeah, I just want to show. I just want to pull out one verse real quick, and then I'll pull out some more stuff. I'm about to show you what the oldest language is. All right, so we go to Jubilees chapter 26. No, chapter 12, verse 26 in the book of Jubilees. It says, "And I opened his mouth and his ears and his lips, and I began to speak with him in Hebrew, in the tongue of creation." No other language is older. And it even says that in the Garden of Eden, when they were in the garden, everybody spoke Hebrew. Like even the animals. Even the animals in the garden. So there's no
Hey,
language. There's no
hold
language
on.
that could
I just, I
possibly
just,
be
I
older
just got
than
some new
creation.
evidence. Somebody just sent me some new
No, I'm
evidence.
talking about creation.
Okay,
We're talking
somebody
about
told
creation.
me
Hold
they
up,
say the
hold up. I
Jewish
want to hear that again.
they say that language you're
Where
talking
does it
about
say
is the
that?
newest Jewish language. They say that's the
All
newest
right,
Jewish
I'm gonna
language.
repeat it.
It's
Where
not
I'm
does
the
it
gonna
speak
repeat
oldest.
it
about
for the brother that
Hebrew
want to hear it again.
being
If you go
spoken
to
in
the
the
book
Hey,
of
I just got the
Jubilees,
source. Hey, dog, it flew in.
all right, and the book of Jubilees is in the Dead Sea Scrolls, all right, and it says the book of Jubilees, chapter 12, verse 26. and I opened his mouth and his ears and his lips, and I
The Dead
began
Sea
to speak with
Seastones is
him
not the
in
oldest
Hebrew,
language. So don't
the
forget, that's not
tongue
the
of
oldest
creation.
language.
Hebrew is the
Nah.
oldest
But look,
language.
look. Go ahead. I wanted to hear where it spoke about that in the garden.
Oh, okay. So let's go to Jubilees chapter 12. Hold on. Go to Jubilees chapter 12. All right,
'Cause
start
that's the statement right
reading.
there. That's the statement right there.
Jubilees chapter 12. All right. All right. It says, and I'm looking, Father, 26, right? 26. All right, I got it. 26. It says, this is talking about Abraham, give you a backstory, all right? And he said, shall I return unto Ur of the Chaldeans, who seek my face, that I may return to them? Or
Oh, the
am I
Jubilee
to
talking about a
remain here in
celebration,
this
right?
place? So this is Abraham. He's asking God what he should do. All right. The right path before thee prosper is in the hands of thy servant, that he may fulfill it, that I may not walk in deceitfulness of my heart. Oh my God, oh my God. And he made an end of speaking and praying. And behold, the word of Yahweh was sent to him through me, saying, get thee up from thy country, and from thy kindred, and from thy house of thy father, unto the land which I shall show thee. And I shall make thee a great and numerous nation, and I shall bless thee, and I shall make thy name great, and thou wilt be blessed in the earth. And in thee will all the earth be blessed. And I shall bless them that bless thee, and I shall curse them that curse thee. And I shall be a God to thee and thy son, and to thy son's son, and to all thy seed. Hold on. Okay. Fear not, from thenceforth unto all the generations on the earth. I am Yahweh. And Yahweh Adonai said, open his mouth and his ears, that he may hear and speak with his mouth, with the language that has been revealed. For it has ceased from the mouth of all the children of men, from the day of the overthrow of Babel. And I opened his mouth and his ears and his lips, and I began to speak with him in Hebrew, in the tongue of creation.
Hold up. Say them
And
last
that's
like
right there.
say
And
them last 6 lines again.
it's also in Hebrew. It's also in Hebrew. I could read it in Hebrew also.
Say the last 6 lines in English again.
Yeah, because the word Hebrew in in English they got it as Hebrew, but in Hebrew it's Oberai. It says
That means
Oberai over
Kush.
here.
That just means land of Kush. Hebrew. That just means same shit. Kush. Ethiopia. Same shit.
Nah, brother, Kawash is
Hey,
Ethiopia.
hey, Silk. Hey,
But,
Silk. Just
but here,
listen.
let
Just
let me
listen.
show
Yeah,
you.
go ahead.
Look,
Yeah. Go ahead.
look,
You
all
keep putting
it's
your
all
phone.
Bariah. You see
Hold up,
that
boy.
thing that
Hold up,
looks like
boy.
a Y?
You keep putting your phone down. You can't even hear what he's saying. You just said Kush is Hebrew. Your ass is
I
wow.
am listening to that nigga. No, I'm talking about the area. Like, they'll call them Hebrews. They'll call the Kush people Hebrews too.
Hey,
Kush
look at
land, they call them Hebrews.
Okay,
Silk. You
okay.
wild.
Yeah, it's the same
That
shit.
word, that word right there, that's all Bariah. All Bariah. That's Hebrew. All Bariah. So
Nah,
there we see,
On here
there
reading
we
Hebrew.
there we can
I
see
know,
that
right?
even before Moses, way before Moses' time, we were speaking Hebrew. In the time of Abraham, we were speaking Hebrew. In the time of Adam, we were speaking Hebrew.
What was
I
those
don't know
last
all
couple
about that,
lines though?
because the land is named in Mexican and in Spanish. The land is named in Latin, and the land is named in fucking old fucking, you know what I'm saying? And don't get me started on the land. You know what I'm saying? The landmass is named in Latin. So you're gonna have to come on
And
with
look,
something better than that.
real Hebrews got these too. These are the real Tatsayats.
You gotta
Not
go
Is
some
by
there
the
fake,
is
whoever
there
named the
is
land. Whoever
okay,
named
is
the
there
land,
not
another
they
some
verse?
ran
fake
for.
shit
Is
that
there
they be
another verse that
rocking.
says they were speaking that Hebrew language back in the beginning? Because you know, just like anybody, you could take one verse and come up with something.
Dog,
Oh,
you
you
don't
want
know
me
how
to
much
read it again for
history.
you?
You don't
Cause
know
look,
how
it
much
You
says
know,
history you're
one
missing.
verse you could take a you could be in studies and everything, but
you
one
saw that
verse
it says it says
don't do it
Hebrew, the
for
tongue of
everybody.
creation. But you see that that's Hebrew, the tongue of
It said
creation.
it said Hebrew was talking at the from the time they lost the language of Hebrew at the fall of Babylon, and then after that I got lost. I heard you, but I didn't. I wanted to hear it again after you said that.
Can you see that on the screen?
Um, children of the men from the day of something overthrow of Babel, and I opened his mouth and his ears and his lips, and I began to speak with him in Hebrew in something tongue of the creation, in the tongue of the
Yeah,
creation.
in the tongue of creation. Yep.
I
So,
began to speak to
so
him in Hebrew in the tongue of creation.
yeah, so if you're
Yeah,
wondering
that's
how,
pretty solid. That's pretty solid.
yeah, so if you're
That's
wondering,
what I was trying to hear you say again. That's pretty solid.
yeah, and if you're wondering how did we get to pick up the language of Hebrew again? You know, if you read the Torah, and you know, once again, you know, the source is the Dead Sea Scrolls. If you read the Torah, it'll tell you that the Nephilim, the Nephiliam, they were even around after the flood. So after the flood, and even that giant Gilgamesh is even talked about in the Dead Sea Scrolls. So they talk about Gilgamesh in the Dead Sea Scrolls. And Gilgamesh, you know, you got like that whole flood story about the Epic of Gilgamesh, you know, the Sumerian epic, you know, those are all like Emerald Tablets of Thoth and Mesopotamian flood epics.
I got a
But yeah,
question. So that book you holding up, that book you're holding up, who was the translators of that? Or what did they use to come up with the information off that book you got?
they got like
Hey, Jonathan,
the best, the
Angel,
most
Angel.
smartest scholars that.
He about to build a rabbit hole, Angel. So just watch your words, because he might use them against you and build a rabbit hole. So just be
Yeah.
careful.
But that's not what this
My
all
my
about. We
brother
ain't about
Angel
to
put
just
me on to
do all that.
this guy. His name is Dr. Kip Davis. We
My
got to get
man,
him on here.
I asked you a question. Who did that book you're holding up? What did they study? Who
Yeah, I
studied?
told you.
So who
Dr.
made it?
Kip
And what
Davis.
did he use to
Dr.
base
Kip
his
Davis.
translations off of?
One of the dudes, Dr. Kip Davis. He was one of the latest guys that been like proven like you know,
One
fake
guy?
fraudulent ones. Which ones are fake?
You,
Which ones are real?
are
So
you saying
Kip
one guy
Davis
wrote
is
your
one of the
book?
guys.
You're saying your book is written by one guy?
You said not
No,
written,
no, my book is
translated.
written by Michael Weiss, Martin A. Bagg Jr., and Edward Cook.
And they use what to translate that? They did that on their own?
Let me see what it says.
What did they base their translations off of? I need some credentials.
I think you're gonna have to I think it'll have it all
Give me
online, bro.
something.
But I can look at the
You ain't
deeper
got
history.
nothing? It
I
don't
can
say
check it
nothing.
out for
It don't
you.
give no type of
You about
information
to
on
check out the
there? Or
index.
like, yeah,
You
I
about
know,
to check
right?
out
It
the
gotta be
index real
something
quick.
like
Yeah,
for
like in
real.
the back of the book, it'll tell you. It says this work of translation and interpretation will be of immense value to the scholar and to general readers alike. The commentary provided by the authors is illuminating and accessible in their translation into English to some of the scrolls for the first time will give us all a chance to evaluate these controversial documents and perhaps lay to rest some of the wilder theories that have been evolved about the Qumran sect in recent years. It will thus aid our understanding of the religious imagination and its complexity. So this basically talks about, like, what the community was like.
Slow
The
down.
laws of the community.
Okay, wait, slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Just stop right there. Stop right there. Now look at that book and tell me the year that it was published.
Oh shit.
It doesn't matter what year it's published. There's different scrolls that are from 400 AD. You understand that? The
Can you tell
scrolls,
me the year
they
that that book
predate.
was
You
published?
understand?
What
Do
year
you
did that book
understand
come out?
the book itself is it may be from like 1940, 1950, 1960. You
Can you tell me
understand?
the
But
year?
the
Come
scrolls,
on, just tell us the
the
year.
scrolls, we're talking about the scrolls. The scrolls predate.
Can you
They
tell me the
predate,
year that
bro.
that book came out?
Bro, you're like worried about the book. You should be worried about the scrolls that the book is talking about.
Okay, another
You
question is,
understand?
when they
Nah,
made that
but
book,
at the
did they
same
have the
time,
internet or
hey,
not?
at the same
You
time,
understand
all
that,
the
right? That
books
the
are coming
scrolls,
off.
that
Look,
this
but
book
look,
is
check
based on
check
the
it.
scrolls.
Every book is coming off the old scrolls. Don't matter
Not
what
everybody
book.
wrote
Yeah,
They
books.
all
Everybody
coming off
writes
Dead
books.
Sea
yeah,
Scrolls.
Everybody
these are
wrote
all the
books back
scrolls.
then. So don't
They
get it
all.
twisted.
Every book is coming off the Dead Sea Scrolls. No matter what.
What? So that book you're
So
holding, is that like a higher authority book? Does that book hold authority in it, like any type of weight, or what? In the in
Everything
the
is
in the
Dead Sea
scholar
Scrolls.
community, does that book hold weight?
it's like the brother said, every book is coming from the Dead Sea Scrolls. In a way he's right, in a way he's wrong, because the Edomites, the Greeks and the Romans, they took over and they stole our shit. You understand?
I'm not
Constantine, he
tripping.
had
We
all
all
these
know
books
that.
in his
I'm just
hand.
saying you got to watch out, like, because if your book is not backed by scholars, then you know what I'm saying, you really ain't got too much to stand on.
Yeah, listen, the Dead Sea Scrolls are authenticated by all the top scholars. All the top scholars, bro. You should really look into the Dead Sea Scrolls, bro. They confirm
So you're
that
saying
all
the
the
people
books in the
that
Torah, are almost exactly the way that they read. You know what I mean? Like they're
I'm not
almost
tripping on
exactly
that.
the same.
I'm just saying.
You know
I'm
how
just saying, like,
so the Muslim, the servant of Allah, the guy, the
just chill out
Muslim guy
real
that
quick.
always comes
Just chill
over
out
here,
real quick.
that Muslim
I'm
guy says
all
that
I'm
the
gonna say
scrolls have been
is
compromised.
all I'm gonna
He just,
say is you're coming at me with your book, and I know my book is superb and unique among all the other books. So that's recognized by scholars. When I ask people, is your book recognized by scholars? I want to hear that. I want to hear them say, "Oh, this book is 5 stars. This book is a bestseller. This book is #1 rated amongst all the people. It's the
all
people's
right, let me
choice."
see, let me
I
see
want
what
to
it
hear
says
those type of
here.
words when you're talking about your book.
Bro,
But go do what you do,
I
dog. You
think it's
good? Don't worry
known
about
as
me.
the greatest discovery of all time. I think
My
this is called the
man.
greatest discovery of all time.
When they did my book, they had the best scholars. They had the top scholars of the time, and they wasn't biased.
Bro, you understand that my shit was discovered in a cave that's thousands of years old, bro?
What year was it published?
Why does he
What year
keep
was
asking
it?
about what year it was published? Why doesn't he
It's a
ask what
book.
year the scroll's
It's a
from?
book. That means everything. What are you talking about? Are you serious? That means absolutely. That's 80% of a book is the
Hey,
year and the
hey,
publication.
Angel. Hey, Angel, you gotta fight back. He didn't. He picked the angle. He picked the angle on the date of the book that you read, Angel. He created a rabbit hole to where
Can you tell me the year?
whole
Just tell me the
crowd,
year.
the whole crowd see you fell in the rabbit hole, Angel. Just get out the rabbit hole and put his ass in the damn casket. Get him, Angel. Come on, man.
Listen, what you
Don't
need to
do it,
know
Angel.
is that these scrolls, they predate any of your Bible scrolls. Any of your Bible, because your Bible was put together like, you said like
You need to cut it out, dog. You got a lot of
The
faith in the
Geneva
book that came
Bible,
out
they
like
put it
what,
together.
5 years
Hey,
ago? Or what you sound like?
listen,
Come
hey
on,
bro, I
bro.
want
Like
to
you
show
gotta.
you something. I
And then
want to
it
show
ain't
you
even
something.
recognized. That hoe had to
I
like
want to
shut
show
down
you
the
something.
scene. When that hoe dropped, your book would have shook the scholar religious what you call it, Quran world. It better let everybody know that your book in your hand is top notch. Is it that? Is your book a bestseller?
Yes, it is. Crafty Council. New type. Yo, I want to show you how the Ethiopians got our books.
Who are the Ethiopians?
The Cushites.
Who are the
The
Kushites?
Moors.
All right,
Moors.
good shit, my man. All right, bet. All right, keep doing what you do, pimp. Yeah, I want to use the correct terminology. Black Moors.
All right, Psalm 83. Have you heard of Psalm 83?
Just talk to me like I don't know shit. Like I'm stupid.
All
Just
right,
talk to me
Psalms
like I'm super
83. I'm
slow.
going to take you there. All right. All right. Psalms 83. It's called the Crafty Counsel. All right. It says, keep not thou silent, O God. Hold not thy peace. Be not still, O God, for thy enemies make a tumult. They that hate thee have lifted up their head. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people and consulted against thy hidden ones. They have said, come and let us cut them off from being a nation. Let the name of Israel be no more in remembrance. For they have consulted together with one consult. They are confederate against thee. The tabernacles of Edom and the Ishmaelites of Moab and the Hagarenes, Gabal and Ammon and Amalek, the Philistines and the inhabitants of Tyre. Ashur also has joined with them. They have opened the children of Lot. So, damn, I thought the Cushites were in there too. I guess not. Yeah, I thought the Cushites were involved in the crafty council. Let me read that again. I know the Edomites, those are the ones that you guys call Romans, Greeks, the Edomites, the ones with the red necks, and then you got Ishmaelites. You got Ishmaelites, those are Arabs, even though a lot of the Arabs today, they're mixed with Edomites, they're light-skinned,
Hey, slow down real quick about Rome. So apparently, I think it was 32 BC or something like that. Rome and Egypt had a lot of shit going on. I'm guessing that's how we got all this whole, the Black Roman and Greek, you know what I'm saying, all that shit. Like, I guess when they had ties like way early on, apparently, where they had some shit. They called it.
You talk about
It's called
Cleopatra,
Rome,
right?
Egypt. You can look it up in the Wikipedia. It's called Rome, Egypt, and
You
it
talking about
explains
Cleopatra?
they had a
You talking about Cleopatra?
more so Alexandria.
Hey, is somebody breaking up or I'm tripping?
I hear what you hear.
Mic check, everybody good? Mic check, everybody good?
Hold on, let me get the charger so it don't die on y'all.
I'm about to say, man, we can hear you this time, dog. Yeah, you doing good this time, man.
I didn't even use these today. I said, fuck that. Because if I use these and it start cracking up, I'm like, fuck that. That Christian came off last time. People thought that he ran me off the show. I was like, yo, he didn't run me off the show. My shit was not working.
Technical difficulties, man. Technical difficulties. We're going to work it out.
Hey, Shalom to Wavy in the panel. How's everybody? Shalom.
What's up with it, Big Martin? You all right?
You know, glory be to Yahweh. During the day, watching y'all do the super wavy show, you know.
Come on, man.
What's that back?
Another day at the job. I see y'all made Silky D run away, man. Martin, you got it. You knocked Silky D out.
I don't know, Wavy. Hey, Wavy, when I
What
got a
up,
chance to,
man? You say what?
hey, what's going on? So,
Sh- Stop playing with my boy like that, man.
You
Big
better warn
Goo.
him. You better warn him. Better let him know, man. For
Put
real.
it back.
Somebody
Put it back.
he must have
You already
forgot.
have one.
Hey, Silk. What happened?
On what?
Did he concede or did you concede?
That he can see that I can see. What? I don't even know what the hell. What's the question? Topic? Subject? What the fuck? And don't
Oh,
be
you
coming at me with them mother. Who the fuck was talking about some coming at me with the Matthew verses? Hey, look here, man. When I want to play the
yeah,
first game, I'll let you know. All right,
this
but right now we still.
this Andrew right here. He said you was trying to defend the Bible.
Am I trying to defend the Bible? Shit, my Bible, not your book. Shit, my book. What you want to say? What y'all? They want smoke? I know they don't. They want
Angel,
smoke.
Angel,
Who
where you
want smoke? Bring it.
at? Angel, where you at?
silky.
We're gonna go stats first. First, you better have some stats on your book. Your book better have some hellified stats. First, I'm gonna beat up on that. And if you ain't standing no more, if ain't anything left after that, you know what I'm saying? Then I'm gonna start just shooting slugs at you from history. You feel me? I'm
So
gonna start just clapping your ass up.
you made Martin go get some more research.
We still waiting on the year his damn book came out. Who wrote that hoe? Who them niggas is?
The
You know
Dead
what
Sea
I'm
Scroll
saying? We really going off a nigga, but hey, Wavy, go ahead and write the new Quran. And I'm
The
gonna hold
Dead
that hoe up in the motherfucking air and be like, yo, it's a great translation. You know what I'm saying? This hoe right here is number one. Y'all make sure to all buy get this book, cause this hoe is the truth. Come on, my nigga, for real? Are you sick? Like I'm supposed to really?
Silky.
Hey,
Hey,
y'all niggas coming with
Silky.
great fruit.
Hey,
I ain't know this was
Silky.
fruit
Hey,
Friday.
Silky. Hey, Silky. Hey, Silky. Yo,
Yeah,
Silky. Hey,
I'm
Silky.
listening.
Hey, Silky. I'm going to say your name like for 10 minutes. Just so you understand that you don't need to keep repeating something that's not facts. You're saying something that's not academic, something that's not archaeological, something that's not scholarly. Nothing that you're stating right now is in any kind of academic dissertations from any archaeological museum in the entire world, from any
Okay.
nationality. Wait,
Okay, let me ask.
wait,
Let me
wait,
ask you the
wait,
source
wait,
then. Let me
wait,
ask
wait,
you. Let me ask
wait,
you what the
bro,
source is
wait,
good.
bro,
Let me give you the
wait, bro,
source.
wait, bro. You don't need to interrupt. You don't need to
I can't
interrupt.
give the source. Okay,
Okay?
go ahead.
Now, once again,
You better make it good.
not a single archaeological museum, university, or study facility in the entire world from any nation will validate any of the stuff you said. I'll use the word stuff
Let
that
me
you
know when you're
said.
done.
Wait,
Let
wait,
me know
wait.
when you're done.
Just so you understand, you're
Well, I
talking
mean, we
about.
could say that. You could say that, but at the same time,
Let him
most of
finish.
the
Let
stuff
him
being
finish.
said
Everybody
is not
quiet. Everybody
backed.
quiet. Let
Wait,
him
most of the
finish.
stuff
Hold
being
on, wait
said
Let
a
is not
him
moment,
backed
wait
by
a
finish.
moment,
any
wait a
of
Let
moment,
him
y'all.
finish.
wait a
Don't
Shame
moment,
talk
on
for
you.
him.
wait a moment,
Don't
Most
wait
of
a
the
nobody
stuff
moment.
speak.
you say
Hey,
is
Let
hey,
not
hey,
him
wait a
accurate.
finish.
moment,
Other
wait a
Don't
moment,
nobody talk.
wait
Let
a
him
no,
finish.
moment,
Go ahead, Pat.
wait a moment. This was
coming
between
together and
Silky
speaking
and
on what they
myself. Now,
believe in.
if you wanna represent the Matthew to Revelation book, you're more than welcome. Now, Silky, once again, as an intelligent person, you should know the year 1599 was only a few hundred years ago there, kid. 1599, the Presbyterian Geneva Bible. 400 years ago. 400 years ago. How pathetically uneducated for someone to say something that 400 years ago is something of an ancient text, manuscript, or papyrus. That is not very intelligent. And I know Wavy has said to you many a times that something from 1599 is only 400 years ago. Okay, that is not an ancient text, manuscript, or papyrus. Any academic, any elementary school person knows this. Silky, you're smarter than an elementary school person. I know this.
Hey man, you cutting into your time. You cutting into your time, bro. You
Wasn't
got
even
more, or
2
you
minutes.
done.
That wasn't
You
even
got
two.
more, or you
That
done.
wasn't even 2 minutes, and that just hacked all of your nonsense that you were babbling to shit. All the nonsense you were babbling is done. in less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes, bro. All the foolishness you were babbling is not academic, not archaeological, and not scholarly. There is not one dissertation in the entire world that will validate that. Not from a high school teacher, not from a college professor, not from a PhD fucking museum academic, or no museum will validate what you just spewed. Why? Because 1599 is just 400 years ago. Please stop being so not intelligent.
Are you done?
Hold up. So, did you say that it was? Because I might have missed that. Did you say it was ancient text? Come here, Judah.
Hey, he not even addressing you. So let me handle this. All right, I don't need you sidetracking me. I gotta go to work real quick because he about to get this.
Go ahead.
All right, so. Hey, so okay, first let's address the first thing, the first issue. You said my book ain't in the museum. That's a lie. I guarantee my book is in the museum. That's a known fact that they got my book in the museum. Not only is my book gonna be in a museum, it came off the Mayflower. Okay, it's documented coming off the Mayflower. That's how important my book is. It's also the first one to get to America. But fuck all that. You said ain't no scholars goddamn backing my shit. So you're telling me that the Gateway Bible motherfucking internet ain't reputable. That ain't respectable. You telling me the blue letter ain't respectable. You telling me that the Bible scholars of all over the motherfucking place that count my shit as number one over all the fucking books. You telling me all them scholars got it wrong. You telling me they all fucked up. Everybody on the Gateway, they got it wrong. That what you telling me?
You're asking a question that was just answered 3 minutes ago. 3 minutes of you asking a non-sequential question.
So the Gateway is not respectable.
Wait a minute.
So
You
the
are
Gateway
adhering.
is not respectable.
Listen. No. Obviously, you are
So the
adhering.
Gateway is not respectable.
Once again, you're adhering.
You're not respectable. Okay.
Hey, Wavy, I don't understand if Silky does not understand, but he is adhering to something written 400 years ago by Matthew to Revelation book peddlers.
Hello?
400 years ago by Matthew to Revelation book peddlers. Is this guy okay? Does he not understand that there's ancient manuscripts over 3,000 years ago? Does he not understand this? Those are the Dead Sea Scroll manuscripts. The Art Scrolls,
Are
the
you
Silver Scrolls.
done? Let me know when you're done.
This guy's
You're
talking
getting
about
kind of
something from
long-winded.
400 years ago that has the Matthew to
You're getting
Revelation.
kind of long-winded.
Bro, come on now.
You've been talking the entire time. I've been on this show not even 15 minutes.
I was talking the entire time? Really?
3 minutes.
Okay.
All these books,
All I'm
the
going to say
books are
is,
translation.
no, be quiet.
Every book is a translation.
No, hell no, fuck that.
Whether
Hey,
you
no.
add some other
Cause it's
shit,
only
yeah,
17
that's
books.
understood,
Hey, no,
every
fuck
book
all
is a
that.
translation.
Be quiet. Let me drop this fact. If your book was not the first fucking English American book to hit motherfucking American soil, it holds no fucking water on American fucking soil.
Hey, Silky, bro.
You're after the fact.
Drugs. Silky, stop
In
doing
English.
drugs. Silky, stop doing drugs, bro. You're over here talking about
if the Gateway scholars, if the Gateway scholars are all wrong, I guess so.
The Bible, which
you
is
going against the
400
Gateway.
years ago.
You going against the Gateway scholars.
America
like, you feel me? Yeah, this nigga going against the Gateway scholars. Hey, he say the Gateway scholars are stupid. He say they the idiots. He the smart one.
It's ridiculous.
He the brainiac. They don't know shit.
He still wants to talk about that.
I guess the Gateway got it wrong. I guess they all fucked up. I'm gonna write them niggas an email. I'm gonna say, yo, hey, email Gateway motherfuckers, y'all fucked up. Because this guy said y'all got it wrong.
Do you understand? The same way that you just want to run your lips, there's someone else that knows how to run their fucking lips too. Just to overtalk you, I could overtalk you.
Did your book come here first? What year your book got here? What year the book? What year the book you reading got here?
How stupid that was.
What year did your book get here?
You don't need to overtalk me.
Can you tell me what year?
Now,
can you tell me a year?
Once again,
can you give me a
400
year?
years ago, the Geneva Bible is 400
I'm at 1599. What is the book that you're reading? What year did your book come out? Your book predates my book. Whatever the fuck you're reading in English is after my book. You fucking idiot! Like, don't you not understand that? Anything you fucking touch in English is after my book. So how the fuck are you trying to come at me when my shit is first in American soil? If it's in English, it's off my fucking book.
Yo, all right, Silky, we got it.
Did they learn to read off your book? Did they learn to read English off your book? They learn to read off my book. Didn't
Hey,
nobody learn
Silky,
to
we
read
get
out
it.
your book?
Hey,
Silky,
Silky, we
but
get it.
like
Your
your
brain
book was
don't register
translated
that
from
the book
Greek.
is 400 years ago. We
Have you
get it,
ever heard of the
Silky.
Mayflower?
Hey,
Have you ever
Silky,
heard
we
of the
get it.
Mayflower?
We get it.
Have y'all ever heard of the Mayflower?
Your brain
Have you
doesn't get
ever
it,
heard of
but
the
it's
Mayflower?
400 years
You ever
ago
heard of the
with a Matthew
Mayflower?
to Revelation
Do
book
you know
with it.
anything about pilgrims
Silky,
and
we
Indians?
get it. We
Do you
understand
know
that
anything
your
about when
brain
the
don't
pilgrims came
understand.
to
It's
America?
only
Do you know
400
anything
years
about
ago.
America? We're
Okay,
in America.
we
If y'all don't
understand
know
it.
anything about this
We
shit, I'm
completely
gonna need y'all to
understand
really
it,
brush up.
Silky, that
We're in
you
America and you don't know American literature.
so book. We understand that your mind doesn't understand that.
The
400
Mayflower.
years
When did
compared
your
to
book get here?
3,000.
When did your book
Silky,
get on
Silky,
American
please
soil?
stop
That's
doing
all I want to
please.
know. If you
Hey,
can't tell me a year,
Silky,
you need to fall
Silky,
back.
Silky, stop,
But look,
stop
the
doing
year
whatever
really
you're
don't
doing,
matter
Silky.
if the shit is concrete. That's the
All right,
facts
now
of the
look, hey buddy,
situation,
do you look,
regardless.
Silky?
Keep digging, man.
Hey,
Hey, well,
Silky,
I'll pull up all the stats from the Geneva
But we
Bible,
can't
and then
just
we'll put
say
my
that.
shit up
Silky,
next to
But
yours. And
hey,
then we'll put the
Silky,
stats
a
up next
lot
to
of
your
what he
book, and
said.
we'll
hey,
see which one
Silky,
is on top.
Silky,
All right, that's what we'll do. We'll
hey,
make it simple.
Silky,
We'll line
please
them
stop
up and see
doing
which one is
drugs.
better.
A lot of
Silky,
what he
no more
said was
drinking
not
or doing
true.
drugs, whatever you're doing. All right, hey, Silky, just mute out for a second. Let the other guy talk, cause you talk too much.
You
Hey,
said the
other guy,
gateway
hey,
scholars
other guy,
are
hey,
stupid. He said gateway is just
Silky,
dumb.
hey,
This
Silky,
nigga
let
going
the other
against the
guy
gateway
talk.
scholars.
Hey, Silky,
I got
mute
you
your
on
mic, bro.
live
Let the other guy
going against
talk.
the gateway
Let the
scholars.
other guy talk. You talk too much and you don't make no sense with any facts.
I'm gonna
Hey,
just lie
other
to you,
guy,
dog,
bro.
because you can't handle the truth.
Hey,
So I'm gonna just lie to you. I'm gonna go ahead and just lie to you because you get
No,
mad at the
Silky,
truth. So
you
fuck it.
gotta admit some of these scholars are stupid. You gotta admit that some of them are stupid. They still calling the name of Yahweh Yahweh and shit. Come
yeah,
on,
no, that's what
they
I'm saying.
gotta be
Yo, man,
stupid.
how ridiculous is it that we're talking to Silky and he's over here talking about something that's 400 years old
Hey
about
Martin,
beginning the
hey
ancient
Martin,
manuscript?
do
Hey,
you
hold
know?
on,
Do
Silky.
you realize the more
Hey,
you talk, the
how
more you cutting
ridiculous is
yourself?
it? Guys,
Do you
break.
realize that?
How
The more
ridiculous is
y'all
it?
talk,
Look,
the
So
more
bro.
you're
look,
cutting
Look,
man,
bro.
yourself.
You take.
for
Hey, what?
me,
Look.
it's just one of those. I don't want to call him handicapped in the brain, but
The
he showed
more you talk, the more you
it.
cut yourself. Y'all
Hey,
books are
hey,
off of
wait,
my book.
hey,
My
Wavy.
book came here
Thank you,
first.
man.
It was in English
It
first.
simply show
Y'all
that
books
he
came after
self-agreed.
mine.
Hey,
What are you
Silk,
reading right
Silk,
now?
Silk,
You're reading an
Silk,
English
Silk,
book.
Silk, 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 Silk. You gotta let people talk with you. You can't blow up, bro. You blowing up on niggas. Let them talk with you.
Man,
Nah,
have
my
we not
boy
heard
said
him
he
say
was
the
on
same old
drugs,
Hey,
shit?
man. Come
Silk,
on
He
now.
Silk,
talking about
Silk,
books
Come
after
Silk,
the
on
fact.
there, bro.
Go
Silk,
ahead.
Silk,
Go ahead.
Silk,
Go ahead.
Silk.
Come
All
on
You
right.
now.
got
Now
Jonah. You
the
got
other guy.
Google.
Now the other
Silk.
guy.
Hold up,
I'm
hold
sorry.
up,
What's your
hold up,
name?
hold up, hold up, hold up. Silk, you got Goo trying to ride with you. You so goddamn hype. You don't even understand the setting. You gotta relax. And then you put your
Nah,
phone
I'm
down,
riding. Look,
and then you put your phone, and then you put
Silk.
your
If
phone,
he
and then you
slip up,
put your phone
I'm
down.
gonna
Hold up,
let him
Goo,
know.
Goo, Goo. I'm gonna mute your mic. Mute your mic. It sound like you can't hear me. And then you put your phone down, and then can't hear what niggas say. Then you jump back on, sounding crazy. You
No,
gotta
I'm listening this whole time, bro.
have
I'm
a
listening the whole
conversation with
time.
these niggas.
I'm listening the whole
Hold up, Goo,
time.
Goo, 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 Goo. We all can't talk at one time. Silky, have a conversation with these niggas. Understand that Goo is riding with you, trying to help you out, and your ass just jumpy. Stop running away.
It ain't about
Listen.
me helping him out though. At the same time, bro, he don't need help.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
All right.
Man, what
Thanks.
the
I
fuck?
wanna Wavy. Hey, I'm all right. Goo, how you doing? I'm Aban. Blessed be Howard. Anyway, yo,
What you say
all
your
right.
name
So
was, bro?
Aban.
Bond.
Yes. All right. Now
It means
you.
stone in Hebrew.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Now you know, Silky's an intelligent man. So it's one of those. She came up here. You know, as I'm speaking to him and Wavy speaking to him, Martin speaking to him, he wants to keep repeating something about a 400-year-old book that was written by Presbyterians 400 years ago that includes the Matthew to Revelation book. And he obviously adheres to the Matthew to Revelation book. Obviously, he doesn't want to defend it. He just wants to run around in circles and like and not even understand his comments, not even understand the facts stated to him. The facts are the Geneva Bible is 400 years old and it has the Matthew to Revelation book, and it's obviously not the Dead Sea Scroll manuscripts, the Silver Scrolls, or the Art Scrolls, the Hebrew writings of Yahweh's laws, statutes, and commandments. So obviously, Silky, he's not understanding that.
But the
So,
thing
hey,
is,
hold on,
who can say that?
hold on. What do you mean? Who can say that? The
Can
facts
you
that
say
it,
that?
the
Like,
facts that it was written
who's the
400 years ago.
verification to
The
say that,
facts
my
that
brother?
listen, hey, I don't understand if you miss social studies, but it's called history. Okay,
Handle my lightweight, goo.
okay. Now the
I'm a
simple fact of
historian. That's the thing. I'm a
it being
historian.
written 400 years ago, and it's academically known all around the world by every nationality that book was written 400 years ago because it wasn't written prior. It's not 500 years ago, 700 years ago, or 100 years ago. It's 400 years old. Okay?
Okay,
Wait a
that's
minute.
cool.
That is very simple because
That's
why?
cool.
Everything has a beginning.
Right,
Everything has a beginning where it's established. We have blessings. So, in other words, we
right.
absolutely know academically that without dispute that the Geneva Bible is 400 years old and it includes the Matthew to Revelation foolishness book. We know this. We academically know this as people who know how to put letters
Man,
together.
Angel, call it the Matthews to Revelations bitch book. Don't talk slick because you at work. Give them the raw.
Man,
My
my
boy
dude
big.
Wavy, kid, yo, man, yo, I got smoke with Wavy, man.
I
Fuck
be
yeah, I'm fucking
bitching.
with Wavy. Blessed be Howard. Anyway, now no
Are
doubt.
you done?
So without question, with Howard blessings, Silky and Goo, you guys absolutely understand, same as Wavy. Yahweh's glorious name is not to be messed with. None of us can move his name. None of us can move his law, statutes, and commandments with anything we babble out of our mouths, our opinions, or our thoughts. Nothing's going to move anything written. Nothing. So we know what's written. We know Yahweh's Torah have nothing to do with the Muhammad Quran shit, the Matthew to Revelation shit book, or the Kabbalah, Talmud, Mishnah, Midrash, fucking Neanderthal dumb shit from them motherfuckers. So
Is
we
that
know
it?
this.
Okay,
Academically,
so
we
you
know
just want to
this.
bang on the scripture? Is that what you're
Academically, we
saying?
know
Is
But
this.
that it?
bro, but
Listen,
Wrap it up.
wait a minute.
no, let him
Wait a
finish
minute.
so we can get to the point.
All
Cause
right.
Yeah, I
So
know, right? For
the
real.
point
Like,
bro.
what
is,
the fuck?
the point is exactly what I just mentioned. Those three belief systems plagiarized Yahweh's Torah, the scriptures, the Dead Sea Scroll manuscripts, to come up with their belief system ideologies,
So
which
who got it
obviously
right?
have
The
nothing to
Yiddish
Hey,
do.
or
Martin,
the
is this your
Torah?
homie? That's your homie, Martin? You know
Who
this
got it
nigga?
right? The Yiddish with the Torah, the same people you talking against,
Hey,
got it right,
hey, hold
but
on. No,
not
wait,
That's my
everybody
elder
the
stop.
right
Geneva
there.
Bible.
That's
Hey,
my
Boy,
elder right there. That's
hey,
my
hold
elder
on.
Who
right
got it
there.
right? Who got
Okay,
it
that's your
right?
elder. Hey, hold on, everybody be
That's my
quiet.
elder.
That's your elder.
No,
Everybody be
answer
quiet.
the
That's
damn
your
That's my
elder.
question.
elder
I'm
right
not.
there.
Hey,
No, hey,
I'm the
let me get him,
Elder.
resident.
dude. Hold on, dude. I got a big one for him. Hold on, let me handle him. Hey, so, Martin,
It,
Martin,
listen, Silky, wait a
Martin, why
minute,
Con.
the
wait
fuck
a
am I?
minute.
Hey,
Silky,
Martin, why the
Silky,
hell am I fucking
Silky.
with the Geneva Bible?
Who,
What is the one
who,
reason I fuck with the Bible, with the
who,
Geneva Bible for?
who is supposed to be defending the
Because you're a
Matthew
Moor.
Revelation book?
Because
Thank you
you
very
represent
much.
for the
I fuck
Thank
with
Moors.
you,
the
and
Torah, bro. I
You're the
thank
fuck
you
with
face
the
of the
very much.
Moors right now.
Exactly. That's the only
You're the one
reason
that's
I fuck with the
representing for
Geneva
them.
Bible.
You're
Just to
Moors
let y'all motherfuckers
representation.
know about the Moors.
Yeah.
Period. That's
You're
it.
the
Okay,
Moorish
we understand that.
representation. You're here to
So,
let us
so
know
Silky,
about what the Moors be thinking about and
all right,
what
hey,
they all
Goo,
about.
I
excuse
use
me,
the whole fucking Bible
hey,
book to show
Silky,
these
hold on,
niggas about the
excuse me, Ben.
Moors.
Hey,
Okay,
Ben,
that's what I
hey,
did.
Goo,
All
hey,
right.
Goo,
Not only is my Bible, but
hey,
go ahead,
Goo,
handle your business though. That's all I want to say.
Do you
That's it.
adhere
I
to
rest
the
my
Matthew?
case.
And I appreciate it because I
Hey,
don't know too
no,
much
Ben,
about
Hold
Ben,
on,
y'all.
brother.
I
Ben,
don't know
Answer
deja
too
de
much
the
estar
about
question.
y'all.
hablando con él, bro. Damn, man, stop talking to that nigga, man. The fuck? That nigga does not know how
Está
to
bien,
shut up for
está
more than
bien.
2 minutes, yo.
Hey, we all
Please,
gotta be
Martin, don't
we
talk to
gotta
that
be
dude no
cordial
more,
though.
yo.
You know, we
For
gotta be
real.
cordial
Trying to
because
talk to
we
fucking
getting
Goo
down
over
to
here.
something. We get into something
We
right
can't
now.
even
We gotta
talk
be
to Goo.
cordial.
We can't even talk to Goo, my nigga. For real, Martin, you keep talking to fucking Silky, and Silky's a
My
babbling
bad.
motherfucker. Fuck, man.
Salak.
Holy
Salak.
motherfucker. Just like 15 minutes ago, bro. Literally, I've been on this show for 20 minutes and I keep saying the same fucking thing to Silky. So, yo, just hold on. The dude just wants to babble about a 400-year-old Matthew to Revelation shit book that he has. Get the fuck out of here. So now, in other words, we're going to speak to Goo and see where Yahweh blessings, what that man believes in the sense of a creator. If he believes in a creator, we're going to have a conversation with Goo.
Khan.
Silky is a fucking babbling buffoon right now.
So look, man, I believe there's a
Hey,
Hey,
Goo.
Hey, Goo, you breaking up?
I said I believe in a creation. No matter how you put it, there's a beginning to creation. Therefore, there's some sort of creator. All right. Now, what we've been given is these different books, religious texts, and people could speak on that and say they've seen it come to truth, and people got many stories. Everybody got stories. Their family members, everybody. And what we know of is God. Whether you say Yahweh or Yahweh, there's that same figurehead that we know of. Now, no matter the King James version or Presbyterian or Baptist or whichever version of the book you want to go, they got people that gotten something from it. Then you got the people who was raised on that, but they ventured out other places and said that's not even true. That was just something passed down from the slave master to my people. And we embraced it and made it into our own, which is true as well. But at the end of the day, I still know that I've seen some supernatural stuff. I've also witnessed through prayer stuff come into being from nothing. But that also could be considered manifestation in self, because the mind's a motherfucker.
Okay, so
That's why, look, that's why
okay,
I can't denounce God. I can't denounce God. You know what I'm saying?
okay, glory be to Yahweh. All right, so it's one of those. Do
So
you?
that's my little,
Okay, that's what's up.
that's my little
Appreciate
thing
that. Now,
about.
do you what do you study? What do you study from?
I study I studied the Bible, bro. I studied the Bible, practice the Bible, and when I say practice, I mean reading the Bible and doing what it says, trying to get something, and I got results.
Okay. All right. Well, the term Bible only applies to the Matthew to Revelation shit book. The term Bible
You
only applies to that.
put terms on stuff. You can put term on anything and make it
Yeah,
into
that's what's
something that
called
someone else was
communication.
saying, but
Yeah,
it
yeah, that's what's called
quite what they said it
communication, brother.
was. And
Yeah,
that's the
when you
thing.
put terms on things, it's called
Y'all want to get
communication.
into specifics when we're talking broadly. I'm not being specific. I'm just talking broadly with you guys.
I
And then you
get
go
it.
and say,
Get
no,
it.
that ain't right because this, and this. But majority of the people is not on our studying and getting down in the gritty and trying to really look at history. Cause I've been history major since goddamn elementary. I've been into history. That's
Okay,
why
well,
I'm
you should
prolific.
know. Then you should know it's only Hebrew. You should know it's only Yahweh. You should know that there is no what the fuck do
No,
they call it? Big
Jesus.
Bang.
But
Wait,
that's the
hold on.
thing.
Huh?
Jesus even said he wasn't God.
Oh man, we got a Matthew to Revelation book peddler guy here. All right, no problem, Goo. All right, so check it out.
No, but
Since
that's the
you
thing too. You could say, you're gonna come up with one scripture or something, and another one's gonna go way back somewhere in another scripture and say, based off this scripture, it speaks about 10 books over here into the future. But who is to say that's not true or it is true? And that's my point.
the narrative of the storyline. So when people ask little minded questions like how do you know? Those are people who don't read and study. Those are called stupid people. When they want to ask a stupid question, but sit there and watch a fucking movie about some stupid ass future robot or some fucking dumbass racing a car and go, oh, well, what's it about? The fuck? You watching a fucking movie about a future fucking robot that kills fucking people or a fucking movie about a fucking car racing? What the fuck is the difference? That's the fucking narrative of the storyline. So when we talk to people about the Matthew to Revelation shit book storyline, they go, oh, wait a minute. we have to validate what's written here with Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. We didn't know that. We thought we could just walk around and not do anything and be idiots. No, we're supposed to read and study Yahweh's Torah, the scriptures,
And
and
that's what I'm
Hebrew.
saying, brother. I've been reading since a youngster. And
Okay, well then you should not be talking about the Matthew to Revelation ship book character said, because first off,
so you,
that
but
is
wait,
just
wait, wait. Before you get into it, because I know you're gonna get into it. Not to cut you off, sorry, but you're telling me you can't get nothing from the New Testament at all, spiritually.
yeah, of course I could get angry at it. I could get furious at it. I could,
No, nothing spiritually. I said
yeah,
spiritually. So
spiritually.
your answer is no. Your
And
answer is
Hebrew
no.
and Hebrew spirit is also mind.
Your answer is no, right?
There is nothing in that plagiarized shit book. Nothing.
Okay.
All right,
Continue. My
all
bad for
right.
cutting you off. Go ahead.
You
No,
you
no,
said
appreciate it.
something before, like you've seen people that shit happen, that they got truths, and that just reminded me of Deuteronomy 18:20. It says, but a prophet which shall presume to speak a word in my name, which I have not commanded him to speak, or that shall speak in the name of other gods, even that prophet shall die. Yeah. And the brother said that earlier. He said that the word for heart and mind are the same, and that's true. And that's labab, labab, labab is the word for heart and love. Labab.
Hey, Goo, if you have any questions, anything in reference of if it's the Muhammad Quran stuff, the Kabbalah, Talmud, Mishnah, Midrash, Jewish stuff, the Matthew to Revelation stuff, the Hinduism, Confucianism, Buddhism stuff, the Emerald Tablet stuff, Book of the Dead, Book of Matt stuff, anything outside of Yahweh's Torah scriptures, you know Yahweh's fire roasting. There's no one in the Hebrew community can stand against Yahweh's glorious name, his law, statutes, and commandments. Nobody in the world can. Because we go other communities. We go on Torah nights. We go over by Fofi. We go on Lines Den, and they know they ain't representing no Matthew to Revelation ship book. Now, when Yahweh's servants are there, they might, if somebody new to the panel, or some fucking person who imagines the Matthew to Revelation Jesus ship super mustard seed is gonna help them. Huh, motherfucker. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah,
So
listen, that Jesus, the Edomites, they stole our manuscripts, and they basically corrupted it, and they were already worshiping a Zeus back in the day, and Jesus is Hail Zeus, you know what I mean?
That's
So they
right.
just wanted to
That's
convert
right.
people into serving Zeus,
That's Spanish.
and they were like
That's
they
the
would they were
Portuguese.
trying to use these verses
See,
right here
boy?
in Deuteronomy to make their own Christianity. It says right here, Deuteronomy chapter 18, verse 15. It says, Yahweh thy God will
Bring it
raise
out.
up unto
Bring
thee
it out.
a
Bring it out.
prophet
Bring it out.
from the midst of thee, of thy brethren, like unto me, unto him shall hearken. So basically, the Torah is talking about, it's saying that that Yahweh is gonna send a prophet that's like Moses. You know what I mean? And the Christians, they say that this Jesus Christ is their prophet that is like Moses. But there's a problem with that,
Did Moses
because
get in
this
the
Jesus
fight?
Christ was nothing like Moses. He was nothing like Moses. He wasn't even from the same tribe as Moses.
They was all
Moses was
killers.
from the
All
tribe
of them
of
was
Levi.
murderers.
This guy Jesus was I don't well you're supposed to go by the tribe of your father, and they say that this Jesus was a bastard. So, I don't know how you get the tribe of Judah for him if his father is Gabriel the angel, according to the Muslims. So, but yeah, this prophet that is being spoken about in Deuteronomy chapter 18, verse 15. We in the Akkad are taught by the teacher of righteousness, Kwana Lawa, and he taught us that this prophet that is like Moses is none other than the prophet Ezra. And if somebody would say, well, why would you say that? I need some proof. Show me some proof that Ezra is the prophet that is like Moses. Well, first off, he's from the same tribe. They're both Levites. All right. And Ezra is a Zadokite priest, and the Zadokites are from the tribe of Levi. In that alone, he is like Moses. But if we go to the book of Second Ezra, and we go to Second Ezra chapter 14, we see that Ezra speaks to Yahweh in a burning bush. And Yahweh actually tells him, I spoke to Moses just like I spoke to you in a burning bush. So that's Yahweh right there making a comparison with Ezra to Moses, as they both spoke to Yahweh in a burning bush. It says right here, chapter 14. On the third day, while I was sitting under the oak, suddenly a voice came out of the bush opposite me and said, Ezra, Ezra. And I answered, Here I am, Lord. And I rose to my feet. Then he said to me, I revealed myself in a bush and spoke to Moses when my people were in bondage in Egypt. And I sent him and led my people out of Egypt. And I led him up to Mount Sinai, where I kept him with me many days. So here we also see that Ezra was on the top of the mountain with Yahweh many days.
Hey Martin, can I
And
ask you
he
a
was
question?
writing books. That's just
Can I
like,
ask you a question, Martin?
yeah, what's up? Go ahead.
I was wondering if you could tell me the capital of the Kingdom of Kush.
The capital of the Kingdom of Kush. That's interesting because Kush is the name of the son of Ham, and the entire Ethiopia,
It's a
land
location.
of Ethiopia, is his inheritance. That's his land of inheritance. So, I mean, we could see what present day Ethiopia capital is. You want to do that? What's the present day capital of Ethiopia?
Okay, well I'll just let y'all know. I'll tell you. So the capital
Ah, hold on,
of the
hold on.
Kingdom.
You're gonna ruin it. You're gonna ruin it, man.
I'm
I
gonna
bet
tell
you it
you
has
what it
something to do
is.
with
Let me
war.
tell you
Let
what
him
it.
let
Let
him
me tell.
finish. Wait, let him
Let
Is
finish.
it
me let me
Moreau?
tell
Is
you.
it Moreau? Moreau or what?
Yeah, you been
Is it
learning.
Moreau?
You been paying attention. Yeah, you been paying attention. Oh, my nigga. Hey, I feel you. I see you. All right, bet. Good shit. All right, my man. You,
All right. So I didn't
hey, but
have
hold
to
on, hold on,
Google it,
wait.
man. I didn't
Hey, but
have to
don't
Google
forget.
it
Oh, you
because
can
I
look
was
it up.
listening
You can
to
pull that up.
Silky.
Oh, you can oh, you can't be cheating
Hey,
now.
hey, Martin. Hey, Martin. That's how you get smart, Martin. That's how you get smart.
Hey, so let's not forget now. Okay, so that's old. We're talking about old Nubia. We're talking about before Kemet. You know what I'm saying? This is Cush and old Nubia. Now, just remember, why is
Nah,
the
that's not before
capital?
the Kemet. That can't be
Why?
before Kemet. That's not before Kemet
Well,
because
it's old ancient Nubia.
Ham
Nah, yeah, it's
Ham
before
took off.
Kemet. That's before Kemet.
Really?
Kemet comes after that.
So Nubia, so Ethiopia came before Kemet?
Ethiopia way the fuck later. It's old Nubia, ancient Nubia. Well, it's ancient Nubia and the Kush Kingdom. They're both together, and then it turns into Kemet, and then it goes into Egypt. You know what I'm saying? But it's still all the
Nah,
same shit. Still all that,
All right.
still all the same Nubia area. But anyways, though, I was gonna say though, the capital of the Kingdom of Kush is Meru, and that's also those are the government. The official like states, and those are also the people that are the officials in the Bible and the temples and all that shit. Your state officials. You know what I'm saying? Your first government, your first politicians. But you know who they are already. But I'm
Hey,
gonna
so
take it away,
get him,
so
Doctor.
I got a
Get him, Doctor
question.
J. Get him,
Hey,
Doctor
Yo,
Ben.
J.
Yo,
Put
are
him.
you
Ben.
one of those people that believe that Selassie from Ethiopia was like the Jesus guy?
I mean, like, dog. Well, if you, like I said, when you talk about the kingdom of the capital of the kingdom of Kush, and you look at that's hieroglyph shit. Like this shit is fucking. It's clay tablets. Like this is first fucking language before first. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't. You feel me? Like it's fucking hieroglyphs. It's pictographs. Yeah, it's on that. But the
Yeah,
clay tablets
but the
Yo,
that they could.
Egyptians,
It's the
the
old. It's one of
Egyptians,
the first
the
lands.
Egyptians
Hey, no,
ran
real
shit.
quick. I'm
yo,
just say
Ben.
this: the tablet they got is a royal official tablet, so that also verifies that they was like royal in the courthouse. They was the overseers, the sealers. You know what I'm saying? The temple helpers, the watchers. You know all that shit. Like they was doing everything around the temple. Dog. You feel me? Like you know that shit though.
Yo, Silky, do you know
Yo,
why your Hamitic or African stuff is so much older than everything else? Have you ever asked why?
it's Afro-Asiatic.
No, it's because it's actually spoken about in the book of Jubilees. It says that after Ham got cursed by Noah, he got pissed off. So he took his kids and his sons and he went out to the land of inheritance. While the other sons, they stayed with their father Noah, like Shem. Shem stayed with Noah until Noah died. And then he went to the lands of his inheritance. But by that time, Canaan had already lived in the Levant, moved into there, and the children of Ham, Mitzrayim was already set up in Egypt, Cush was already set up. They got to their land of inheritance before all the other children of Noah got to their land of inheritance. And we know that Nimrod, he started Babylon. And
So how do
that
we know they
land,
got to? How do we know they got to the land, their land of inheritance before the other tribes?
because I just told you it's in the book of Jubilees. I could read it to you. But it's in the book of Jubilees. If you read the book of Jubilees and you look it up on your tablet, phone, or whatever device, you write into it.
Can you tell me what Black Moors is in Hebrew?
The Hebrew word for black or blackness is calm, but they also say kushi or kawashai. Kawashai means dark, black, or Nubian. You understand? It's also because the Kushites, they were so black. You understand? So, it's synonymous. Their name is synonymous with black and blackness. When you hear think of an Ethiopian, when you think of an Ethiopian, you think of the blackest people on earth. The Ethiopians are the blackest people on earth, the extra melanated people.
You can't say that shit. It's dark niggas.
Hold
I
up,
see
hold up,
plenty
hold
of
up.
black
What?
ass motherfuckers. I know niggas, we call them niggas night, midnight. All right, I know
What?
plenty of dark niggas. What you
What?
tell?
He said Ethiopians
And
the blackest people.
Yeah, we gonna act like he ain't say that. We just
that's
gonna go
right.
by.
When
We
they
gonna
say,
go by.
Jesus is black. Yeah, they're right, because Jesus
Okay,
started
yeah,
off
keep
black.
going, dog.
Jesus
Keep
started
dropping the
off
knowledge,
black.
That's a
man.
Think
statement.
about it,
That's a
because
statement.
Nimrod
Hey, we
is
gonna act like he ain't say
Ethiopian,
that. We just gonna
and
roll by. Yeah,
Nimrod
give him a
was the
pass,
one that
man.
started Tammuz and Asherah and all that shit. You know what I mean? So that's really the Cushite God. Tammuz was black. Nimrod was black.
That's edible.
Which is really crazy because now that I think about it, it says Canaan. Canaan took the land of the Levant, that belonged to Shem. But if you look, Nimrod, the son of
That's the
Cush, he
Lisa
also
line, right?
took land that didn't belong to him because that land, Babylon, would definitely didn't belong to the Cushites. That's crazy. But maybe that's when Yahweh confused the languages, maybe the Cushites went back to Ethiopia then. Because it says all the nations, they went to their land of their inheritance and they started speaking their languages.
But
It's
hey,
all
but
in the book
check
of
this out.
Hebrews.
We let Wavy say it. He gonna say Ethiopians a mixed breed African race.
A mixed breed with
So
what?
that's gonna debunk your blackness theory.
What you're saying the Ethiopians are
The
mixed with what?
mulatto.
With the mulattoes, like you might have some Edomites
Like
that
they
mix with them.
basically like me. They basically like me, a mixed breed.
Not
Nah,
all
you
of not
don't
all
worry
of
about
them.
today's
Not
color.
all of
Don't
them.
worry about today's color because we're all mixed. So and then don't
Go
ever
go
worry about
look. They,
today's
they
color.
still got Nubians.
Like
They
I'm
still got
not worried
Nubians.
about it. I mean,
And
no,
I'm
just
comfortable in my skin. I'm just saying.
no. We all descendants, but just stay in the same area, stay in the region. Now you're still in
hey yo,
Ethiopia, you're still in Kush, you're still
and,
in Egypt, you're still in Kemet. You know what I'm saying? You're in fucking yeah. All right, keep going.
and you gotta also remember the nation of Israel, the kingdom of Judah, was spread out to the four winds. So what if a couple went to Ethiopia? You know they're gonna be lighter skinned than the Nubians. They ain't gonna be jet black.
Ethiopia is
You know what I
close as
mean?
hell to Egypt, bro.
Yeah,
It's
they couldn't
like
And then
have,
you
but they
gotta
desert.
was
It's
also
making
heat.
them.
think.
They couldn't have, but they was
Then you
making
gotta
them.
Israel, nigga.
also think Canaan. Canaan was cursed to be the slave of his brothers. So you're gonna have some Canaanites that live in the land of Ethiopia, serving their Ethiopian masters. Have you? Do you Ethiopians have any black servants as well?
Oh,
Do y'all
you
have
asking me
any?
or you ask? I didn't say I was
Yeah, I
Ethiopian.
asked.
I just
I
said
asked Silk
shit.
because he's the representative for Ethiopia, I guess.
Okay, go ahead, Silk. Ethiopian brother.
Y'all call me. What's up?
He was asking you a question.
I said, do you Ethiopians have any black servants? Like if you go to the Dominican Republic, you'll notice that the white light-skinned Dominicans of Santiago or La Capital, the ones that are a little lighter than me, they will have like black servants. Like they'll be helpers, you know what I mean? They get paid money, but they like cook the food, they change the diapers, they take care of the old people, you know what I mean? They provide the service, you know what I mean? And they're real and they're darker. So I want to know in Ethiopia, do they have that also? Because it says in Genesis chapter 9, verse 25, it says, "Cursed be Canaan, and may he be the slave to his brothers." So that means Canaan would have to serve all of his African brothers. So all of the Africans, the Ethiopians, which are the Cushites, the Footites, which are like probably West African Moroccans, the Egyptians, who's Mitzrayim, they would all have Canaanites as servants. All of the sons of Ham, they had Canaanite servants. Like a
Hey,
Canaan was
Martin.
a servant to his brothers.
Yeah, they had the high. Yeah, they had the servants and they had the high priest. The high priest next to the kings. The council.
Yeah, so you're
But
gonna have all
the
you're gonna have
judges,
all
the
different type
fucking,
of
they was
people.
like,
You got
they
all
was on
different
that
type
shit.
of people in that land. You got all different type of people in that land. You probably got some Chinese people over there right now. Are the
Of course
Chinese
they're over there
people?
right now. I mean,
Is there a
that's
Chinatown
everybody
in
moving in.
Ethiopia? Is there a Chinatown in Ethiopia?
Yeah, China got fucking towns in every fucking place. They fucking move like that. They always get a China man and shit. Hey, let me tell you something about the China man. The China man is the closest thing to the white man. So they kind of let the China man ride. You know what I'm saying? Because if the white people go extinct, they the closest one to that color, to that brightness. You know what I'm saying? So they got
All
to
right.
kind of, you know what I'm saying, keep cool with the Chinaman.
Really wider.
All right. So we're gonna go to the Torah, to the
The
book of
Chinaman
Genesis.
like a watered down white man kind of type shit. What they say.
More paler than them. What you talking
Well, if they want to keep, they'll stop fucking with all of us and go run to the Chinamen just to keep their little whiteness, to keep that pureness. You know what I'm saying? Because once they all mix, ain't no going back. So that's the whole thing of why like they just been tripping. Because once they mix, they out of there. Once all the white people mix, they can't go back. Ain't no going backwards after that. But that's a long time from now, I guess. Shit.
All
Talking
right.
about
So
major
verse
population death type shit.
24, Genesis 9, verse 24. When Noah woke up from his wine and learned what his insignificant son had done to him, he said, "Cursed be Canaan, the lowest of slaves shall he be to his brothers." And his brothers were all African, they were Hamites. And he said, "Blessed be Yahweh, the God of Shem, and let Canaan be a slave to them." And now you got to think, when in history has a black nation of people been slaves of a white nation of people? Has it ever happened?
I mean, they was ruling shit for a lot of years. The Egyptians, the pharaohs, you know what I'm saying? The kingdoms, like I said, we had
about?
kingdoms already established.
There's
So
many.
we did have shit going. Like
There's,
even
No,
whatever the fuck they
I'm
even
talking
but
about this. It
whatever
says,
date they even come up with, we still are fucking going way before that. That's just of like when they found them. They don't even know how fucking far back they go before they even fucking found them. That's just when they ran up on their ass. They don't know how long that they really been at their shit. You know what I'm saying? They
yeah,
going off of what they kind of think
but
or observation.
the verse is very specific. It says Barawak Yahweh. It says, "Bless Yahweh, the God of Shem. Let Canaan be a slave to them." So now you got to think, when in history has there been black people from Africa that were slaves of white people from Edom? Transatlantic slave trade, right? Ain't that transatlantic slave trade? And now we think about it. Where in Africa in history, has an African nation of people been slaves to other Africans? In the slave port, right? Ghana and New Guinea. Wasn't that the slave port of Africa?
no,
Where they
no,
were,
that's not all the
where
way true. That's not all the way
They
true.
had a lot of ports. There was a shit ton of slave ports all over the fucking place. Nigga, they roll up on the
okay,
island and get
It's
to
okay.
not.
snatching them
That makes
motherfuckers.
sense.
No, no,
That
no,
If
no,
makes
they
sense.
get caught, that
that's not true.
shit.
That's not true.
So which is the main slave ports though? The main ones.
The main ones are probably the Spanish, I would say, or the Spanish, the
No, in
England, the
Africa.
Britain, the
In
European.
Africa.
Oh, in
They're
Africa?
gonna be. They're gonna be coastal places, so you can get
Nah,
to them.
Yeah,
it's
next to
gonna
the
be
coast.
right in
Where by the
the
coast? They gotta be by the coast. It's gotta
Nah,
be
it's in
by
the
the coast.
Levant. It's in the
Okay.
middle. It's in the Phoenician land. That little connection right there. That's where it'll be. That's where they.
Nah,
And then that
Phoenician
whole
land is
circle.
Israel. What do you mean, Phoenician land?
I'm talking about that right. That connection though. They don't have to. That
Yeah,
whole route. That trading route.
hold on. You might be on to some shit. Okay.
Just think about all the people
Is
who had
there
all
a
the trading
Phoenician
posts
land
and
in
all the
Africa?
first trading routes,
Bro,
and then the
that's
first boats. The first people on the sea. The ones who was able to navigate and travel the sea first.
The dudes that navigated the sea were the Canaanites. They were selling, like
What
they were
they
like
and where they
they
from?
were trading, buying and selling. You understand? They were merchants. And the word Canaanite, if you look it up, it the Hebrew definition also merchant.
What it is?
bro. When it comes to
Where they
slavery in
from?
Africa,
Where they from?
this
What's
shit
the
goes
region?
all the way back, brother. Blacks on blacks, like slavery. We talk about it. The slavery we know is different. Yes, in
Tell me
America,
the
Okay,
area
okay,
they
so
all
come
the
let's
from.
get
European
specific. Let's get
colonies.
specific. Let's get specific. The American Negro, the slaves from America, where did they come from?
They came from all over Africa, but specifically, majority I'll say is West Africa, and specifically near any other port.
No,
And the quickest
they
route
came from
was
Ghana. If
the
you Google it, they came from Ghana and New Guinea.
no, 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 no. That was a portion of them.
The majority, Ghana and New Guinea.
I
And
ain't
if
gonna
you
say
look,
I ain't gonna
if
say
you look at
majority
the
of them did
17,
because no, that's not
go
true.
look at the map of 1700s. Go
That's
look at
not
the
true.
map of 1700s.
We
They'll
could
tell
go
you that
later than that. We could go later
it,
than that.
You gonna pull out a
it'll say
1700 man?
slave
You gonna
port.
pull out a
It'll
Yo,
say
1700?
slave.
I'm
hold
rocking
on.
1599.
Yo,
Are you serious?
man,
Not
man,
true. That's not
man,
true.
not one Torah scripture
Africans
in the
have
last
been
15
practicing
minutes, yo.
tribalism.
Nothing.
When
Nothing
look,
about
listen,
Torah, bro.
listen.
Just babbling
When you
about
take over a
fucking
tribe, when you go to
Ham's
war with
land,
the
my
Yo,
tribe,
nigga.
the last 10 minutes we were talking about Genesis 9. Just
Y'all
four
been
minutes ago,
babbling.
we're like open on Genesis 9 right now on Genesis 25,
Talking about the
9:25.
slaves and shit.
Yeah,
Africans
we brought up
practice
we brought up
tribalism,
verse
and when you
26.
defeat another tribe, you take over their people, and you
No
make
doubt.
them your slaves. Now, a slave to us in our mind is what we witness in America, but back then it wasn't as brutal. It was brutal, but it wasn't as brutal. When they got to America, that's when we see slaves. That's when we, recognize what slavery is. But that's not how it was back then. You take
The
over a
next
tribe, you go to war with a tribe, and you take over their people. And their women become your women. They do cooking, cleaning, all the stuff. They do. You take over the men. They out in the fields, got to do what you tell them to do. That's slavery. Now, it wasn't beatings because you black. It wasn't all that. It was it was just it was the culture of the time in those ages. Slavery's been around a long time. It's not black, it's not white, but white people turned it to a new level. That's the facts of the situation. When we get to America, Britain, Spain, France,
Hey,
when we
man.
get
Hey, Goof.
All right,
that's
the
what
next
This
the
is the
next
we
verse
conversation.
talk.
says, "May God enlarge Japheth, and may he dwell in the tents of Shem." So like all of this has already happened.
Hold on, slow down, Martin. Slow down, Martin. You got to remember that the Europeans were illiterate. Okay, remember they was illiterate, and then not to forget that they was dirty as shit, and they was filthy as fuck, and they was dying from disease and plague and shit, and they had to be motherfucking helped. Motherfuckers had to bring medicine and fucking save their ass, otherwise they would have died off.
So Noah lived after the flood 350 years. So that means the sons of Ham and Ham had 350 years before the Shemites came over to their lands and before the Japhites started settling
It's a
in.
whole lot of year gaps where like you talking like 400 years here, 800 years here, 600 years there, where these motherfuckers is doing shit like straight the fuck up. Like some of these motherfuckers they talking about they was living for like 5,000, 10,000 years and shit. Like these motherfuckers got real major years documentation type shit.
So
No one
that's
live.
so
No
your
one live.
Hamitic literature is at most only 350 years older than all the other shit. That's it. It's
Yeah.
only 350 years older. That's it.
Nah, if
Hey,
you like the numbers are about like on the real, The numbers are
That's
like
the
at least
Torah. The
in the
Torah don't
book they're
lie.
like 2,000 off.
Torah don't
It's like
lie.
1,000 or two off already. And then not to mention, if you start going into their shit and thinking about the years that them motherfuckers had their shit going and stuff like that, they had their shit going on for 1,000 years before that shit type shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like I could if I hit you with some numbers. You know
Stop.
what I'm saying? Hit you with some sources,
Right.
and you can take that. But yeah,
Hold,
it's like the number game
hold,
crazy. And
Hold
that's why I
on,
fuck with the
Ben.
kingdom. That's why I
Ben,
fuck
the
with the
bond was
capital
saying something. Ben,
and
what were you saying,
the
Ben?
royal documents and the Maru and shit. Because those are that's real legislation. That's real government. That's real shit. But like I said, that's the capital. So that's the official shit.
Hold
You
on,
know what I'm
Silky.
saying?
Let me hear what Yahweh's servant was saying.
Yeah, you good?
Yahweh
Go ahead, my
bless.
bad. Sam. Go ahead.
Uh,
Angel.
uh, yeah, Silky. Nobody lived to know 5,000 years. Only no one lived even 1,000 years. That's Yahweh created mankind to live up to 1,000 years. That's why when in the Torah scriptures, they're like, "Oh, why is it that Adam died? He died before his 1,000 years of that he was supposed to live in his body. So he died before his time. So, but nobody lived no 5,000 years. No one even lived 1,000 years.
Khan. That's correct. So anybody want to talk about something else? Any other questions y'all might have?
man, we done been down 3 questions. I just can't think. Basically,
And
basically, I'd like to, if you could break down your viewpoint and your spirituality, that's your viewpoint, in, maybe 3 paragraphs. Not to put you on the spot, brother, but
all right, all right.
I respect.
Well, I'm a student of the teacher of righteousness. All right, Quano Lawai, and I keep the Torah, and I've been trying to catch up on all the literature that, or all the laws, all the books that my people used to have, for the, that we got taken away from us, so I got a lot of catching up to do, and I've been watching all the videos that my priest has put out there, what I'm saying, to get us all on, caught up.
Hey Martin,
And
let me tell you a little secret real quick. So, do you know about the Moroccan and the United States American Treaty?
nah, I don't know about that.
So let me let you in on a little something. So actually, before America, when it was just the United States, like way before when they was fighting over the territory, which is actually I'll refer you back to World War I. But yeah, but way before that, because they had to be established. So the way back in the day, I forgot what year it is, but America had to be co-signed. They needed the Morocco to acknowledge America as being a real country. And so they got treaties. They got a bunch of treaties and government documentation and legislation, all buku amount of that shit. Just a little dog, just
And the
type in
Moors are in Morocco, right? The Moors are
type in
out of Morocco
Morocco,
now.
type in
Yeah.
Morocco and motherfucking America in the treaties and whatnot. It's buku a lot of info,
All right.
current and old,
Yes.
current and
So
old shit.
Hey, Martin, you
so
agree?
back to what the brother was saying.
Hey,
Yeah,
Martin,
I keep the Torah. The Torah is not just the first 5 books that everybody be saying, oh, it's just the first 5 books. No, that's not the Torah. The Torah is all the books of my people. You know what I mean? That deal with all the laws, statutes, and commandments, and our culture. And if we don't follow the laws of Yahweh, when we die, we go to a very, very bad place. And I ain't trying to go to that other place. I'm trying to get my name written in the book of remembrance. So when I die, I go to a good place. And when the books are read open and my name is read and my brother Abon's name is read, we're gonna come back and we're gonna be chilling, praising Yahweh with our families and saying what's up to Abraham and saying what's up to Moses and saying what's up to everybody that we read, all our ancestors that we read about in the Torah, in the book. And all our family members that got to get saved by Yahweh also. You understand? But without Yahweh, there's no salvation. There's no salvation in the name of any other God. It's only Yahweh. It's not Yahweh. It's not Jehovah. It's not Jesus. It's not Allah. It's not Buddha. It's nothing but Yahweh. That's it. That's the only name that you could call upon that can save you.
So,
You got that Silky D?
brother, tell me this, Martin.
You got that Silky D? Ain't no Jesus.
Tell me this, Martin. All the brothers who got the same doctrine as
You
you,
wouldn't know
but a
Jesus if
different
he was
name,
talking to you online in
telling
a
me
live
and doing the
stream.
same thing as you telling me they're not going to be invited into the kingdom of life because they didn't say Yahweh rather than Yahweh.
That's correct. If they don't have the name of Yahweh, they have not been saved. There's no salvation under any other name. It's only Yahweh. Yahweh is the only savior. And there's no savior to the right or to the left of him. There's no savior beside him. He's the only one. You know what I mean? So, and the New Testament, I had told you I had a whole bunch of things that I wanted to bring out just to show how fucking phony baloney the New Testament was. You know what I mean? And I wanted to point out a couple contradictions, you know? Because if you point out one place where, if you point out one lie in your book, your whole book is bullshit. If there's one lie in there, all right? And the book of John, chapter 1, in the very first chapter, we're gonna go to it, and we're gonna expose some of these lies. For any Christians that might be still like, you know, listening in, and they might think, oh, Jesus is the savior. I gotta pray to Jesus. All right, well, I got something for you. John chapter 1.
Say it, I'm giving y'all niggas a pass. I suggest y'all take it.
It says, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God. Word? So they saying there was somebody with God in the beginning, and it was the Word, and the Word was God. So right here it's saying the Word is God. All things came into being through him, and without him, no one came into being. What has come into being in him was life, and the life was the light of all people. The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness did not overcome it. So over here, we could see a couple of lies and straight blasphemy that goes against what's written in the Torah. And now, let's go see what's written in the Torah. Let's go to Isaiah, the book of Isaiah. Chapter 40.
Read out of Geneva, man. Read out of Geneva.
All right. Let's go to Isaiah 44:24. And it says, thus saith Yahweh. So it says, thus saith Yahweh, thy Redeemer. Wow, ain't that funny? Don't they say that Jesus is the Redeemer? But over here it's saying Yahweh is thy Redeemer. And he that formed thee in the womb. I am Yahweh, that maketh all things, that stretcheth forth the heavens alone, that spreadeth abroad the earth by myself. So John chapter 1 said that the Word was with God, and the Word was God, and that nothing was made that was not made through the Word, saying that this Jesus was the Word, and this Jesus was a God, and he was with God. But over here in Isaiah 44:24, out of the Torah, it says that Yahweh was doing these things alone. It says, I, Yahweh, thy Redeemer, he that formed thee from the womb, I am Yahweh that maketh all things, that stretcheth forth the heavens alone, that spreadeth abroad the earth by myself. So over here we also see something interesting. It says that Yahweh formed us in the womb. So all those people that believe in like killing their babies, you know, like what's that when they kill their
Pro-life.
baby?
They call that pro-life.
Yes, this is pro-life. And you see why? Because it's Yahweh that formed us in the womb. So how could you kill a baby, snatch a baby out of the womb? That's murder. And that goes against Yahweh's commandments. So right there, I showed you a lie. I showed you a lie in the New Testament.
But no, God took over whole cities through the Hebrews.
Listen,
Killed
and that's
every
just one
last
lie.
person in those kingdoms,
And that's just
including
one
the
lie. You
kids.
want another one? Because I got a
Including the
whole bunch of
kids.
them.
Including the kids. So you can't say that without a little backstory. You cannot say that God killed kids. He killed women, elderly, average people who was just living in that city. And
No,
I'm
I'm
not
talking
saying
about
they
abortion.
didn't or did. I'm saying they had a chance. I don't know if they didn't know of Yahweh or Yahweh or God, but he killed them through the Hebrews.
What are you talking
Regardless,
about?
I'm
What are you
talking
talking about?
about there's not one occasion.
No, but what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You just said God, you
I
just
said that. I
stated
said
something about not
abortion.
killing kids.
Yeah, I said abortion is anti-Torah. That's what I said.
You said abortion.
Abortion is anti-Torah. It's against the Torah. Do you
What's the
agree?
difference with killing a toddler?
Do you agree that abortion is against the Torah?
Your book is based off morals and spiritual shit. That's how your book is how it's written out. The makers of your
I'll
book,
say it's
it's
probably.
tailored
I'll say
towards
it's
morals
borderline.
and
Yeah, it probably
spirituality.
is, or it probably is. But what about contraceptives? That's the same thing too.
What, condoms?
What about
Nah, that's not.
condoms?
This is not
Pills
talking
that
about
prevent
condoms.
you. Hey,
Nah, this verse right here is talking about how Yahweh formed you in the womb, that he created you in your mother's womb, you know, and that he make all things by himself, and that he stretched the heavens alone, and that he spread across the earth by himself. You understand? That's what this verse
What's
is
that?
saying.
What does
And
that got
and
to
it
say about the
also
high priest
look.
though?
What about when
Hey,
the
hey,
Israel?
hey,
What
Martin.
about
That's how
when
you get on
Israel
Silky D ass.
crossed the damn?
That's how you butt Silky D ass.
That's real cute. I'm just asking.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead
Yeah, go. Nah,
I'll
go.
take you down.
Hey,
Hey, I'll play both
I'm not
sides
even
on you
tripping.
and have you tripping. Go
Martin, you
ahead.
good, my nigga.
that's
Hey,
just that's just
I
the
already
second
told
one.
y'all I'm giving a
You
pass
know, in
tonight, so don't
baseball,
worry about it.
in baseball, it's always like 3 strikes, you're out. So I brought out 2 contradictions
We
so
got
far. I'm
we got
about
to
to
burn.
bring out a third lie. I'm
To
about to
burn.
bring out lie number 3.
Then
The
we got to burn.
third lie in your New Testament. The third lie in your New Testament. If you go to John 3:16
The
right
New
now.
Testament.
Bring it out. Go burn
John
Silky.
We're gonna avoid what
3:16.
I said though.
About to burn your book, Silky.
We're gonna avoid what I said.
What'd you say,
Nah,
brother?
you in the queue,
Go,
boo.
what'd you say?
There is nothing y'all can say
I
about
said
the
God was
mess.
killing toddlers. God was killing babies all
I
over
told him it
Oh,
was
God,
all
the
because
murderers.
tribes of
God is
test.
so. Do you think God? Well, I know
Am I
that.
wrong?
Remember, God commanded
Am I wrong
Abraham
or am
to
I right?
They're
sacrifice
all
his son.
murderers.
God
Am
commanded
I?
Abraham to test him, but like he didn't follow through with it. He sent an angel and said, make sure that he doesn't touch a hair on that kid's head. He
Hey,
doesn't
Martin,
harm
if
him
you
at
don't have
all.
Black Moors in your book, as far as I'm concerned, you're kind of wrong.
No. They
That's
destroyed.
that's a
They
bad
went over
translation.
there.
If you don't have
They
the Black Moors in
overlooked.
your book,
They was on a
especially
cliff
around that time,
overlooking
especially
who they
how
first
influenced
got
they was in history,
after 40
this should
years,
definitely be
bro.
in your book. This should be without a
After
doubt
40
that they should be
years,
in your book.
they was overlooking that
O-
one kingdom. After the
They
Okay,
had
40
the next,
years,
800 years in
the next,
Spain. They had
the
800
next
years ruling
strike I want
Spain.
to come
There should
out
be buku
against your
amount of
New
information in your
Testament
book
Bible.
about the Moors.
John 3:15. That whosoever believeth in him shall not perish, but have ever eternal life. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. So that's a lie. That's a lie right now. Why would the New Testament lie? Why would it call Jesus the only begotten Son? I could prove to you another begotten Son. If we go to the book of Psalms, chapter 2, verse 7. Psalms,
hey, stop.
chapter 2, verse 7. And you'll see Yahweh talking to King David, and it says, I will declare the decree. Yahweh has said unto me, Thou art my son. This day have I begotten thee. King David, begotten son of Yahweh. That's lie number 3 that I pointed out of your New Testament. It called Jesus the only begotten son when we clearly see that in Psalms 2:7, King David is begotten by Yahweh. Can't trust nothing the New Testament says. It's a lie.
You gotta cut it out, dog. What
It's a
year did that
straight
come out
lie.
that you reading?
What'd you say?
Of course, I told the modals, man.
The book of
What year?
Psalms is in the Torah, in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
What year did they translate that?
Bro, it's in Hebrew.
What year did they translate it? What year is it translated?
It's in Hebrew. You can read it in English. You can read it in the Hebrew, bro.
What year did they translate the Torah? What years did they translate it? What year is it
Bro,
translated?
they translated the Masoretic text 900 CE. That's like AD, 900 AD, but its correct term is current era, so it's CE. You know what I mean? I don't want to do the AD bullshit. You know what I mean? It's
Well, yeah,
BCE.
don't lie about the shit.
You know, because why should we add on to some shit? You know, I don't even believe in the Jesus. You know what I mean?
What?
Like I
But that
spent
means
mad
everything
years believing
then.
in that idol.
You can't say
When I
that.
got off that
BC,
idol, I never
CE,
went
AD,
back to that
that
idol.
shit means a
My
lot.
thing though. This is my thing.
You serious?
Did
Come on,
God
man. You can't
kill
just say fuck the
children?
years or fuck the time era.
Did God, who made everything, kill children or not? Martin,
Okay.
did he or did he not? It's a yes or no question.
Did he kill children? Yeah, you know he did kill children, the firstborn sons of Egypt. Let's go to
There's
Exodus, the
not
book
one
of
isolated
Exodus,
incident.
the book of Exodus, chapter, what is that? Chapter 4? Let's see. Vanabana, you there? Or did you fall asleep?
Nah, I think he at work. I thought he was at work.
Nah, he worked hard today. I don't think. Okay, it's Exodus chapter 4:22. Let me read it. It says, and thou shalt say unto Pharaoh, thus saith Yahweh, Yasharal is my son, even my firstborn. And I say unto thee, let my son go, that he may serve me. And if thou refuse to let him go, behold, I will slay thy son, even thy firstborn. And we know that actually happened. That all the firstborn sons of Egypt, they were taken
Well, that's one of
on the
the.
on the Passover, and they did archaeological finds, and they proved that like all the firstborn died.
Hey,
But they
Goo.
tried
Hey,
to
Goo.
say they
Hey,
That's
tried
true.
to
Goo.
Yeah,
say,
that
oh,
is true.
Hey, Goo. You
That's
ain't
true.
gotta jump in the car with Silky D, Goo. You can let Silky D die tonight. You ain't gotta jump in the car with him. These brothers coming hard at him.
Look, I've been riding with myself this whole time.
If he's serious,
But to
boy,
be
look here,
honest,
man. You
I'm a
better be
ride with.
glad I
I'm
ain't
a
even
ride
got
with
my
self.
motherfucking
I'm
gun
a
belt
ride
on
with
right
self, and
now.
when I see him say
BB, if I
something
go
that's
grab
not
my
true,
gun
I'm not
belt, it
gonna
ain't gonna
ride.
be nothing pretty.
You can put me in the car the whole time too. That's cool. I'm not tripping. Either way,
so now I proved 3 lies. I showed you 3 lies in the New Testament already. You know what I mean? And I got more. I got
In the
more to
Geneva
show you. I
Bible,
got a, I
three
got a, I got
lies.
a fully loaded
Okay,
clip,
Three
hold
lies
on.
and
in
I'm
the
from
Geneva.
New York, New
Hold up.
York.
1st,
Lies in the Geneva. Hold up. 3 lies in the Geneva Bible. Go ahead, Silk.
he ain't reading out of Geneva Bible.
I don't know why my boy
He
Wavy said
ain't reading
That
out of
is in
Geneva
the Geneva
Bible.
Bible too, bro.
You
Everything
you
that I
wasn't reading
read,
you wasn't reading out of Geneva
everything that I
Bible.
read is in
where
the
you at, Wave.
same in the Geneva Bible. I just haven't read anything about Kush, because then you would have heard Moors. You know what I mean? But that's why you ain't heard Moors, so you think it's not the Geneva Bible. But they ain't talking
What are
about the
you
Moors.
talking
They ain't
about?
talking about the Kushites.
Get
But
him.
Man,
if
just
we go
give
to
me
the
the
Kushites,
information. I know you ain't got to do all that extra
Cool.
shit. Can I get my own
Huh?
opinion? Can I form my own
Salah,
opinion,
Salah,
please?
Oh,
Salah. My bad, Salah. My bad.
I said,
Go ahead,
y'all
Silk.
Damn,
giving the
yo,
pass tonight,
damn,
man. I
Go
got
I'm
my
ahead.
really,
gun
yo,
down.
Silky.
Y'all
I
gonna make me
really
go
didn't want to
on
come at
this.
you. I want all this was for Jose Vega. All this was for him. If only he could have like kept it on
Alright,
the
later,
rap
Marcus.
that he was such a racist. Because I don't think he likes black people that much. I think that's what
He
it
talking
is.
about
I
misery?
don't want to talk about him too
Oh, he
much
talking
because
about
he's not
yeah,
present to
misery?
defend himself. But I know him back then. They were like the ancient watchmen. Him
This
and
is
some
not
other
cutting me
dude.
at
His name was
all. So you know I'm not
Ayash.
getting touched at all. This is not like you went into the wrong bag, the wrong you grabbed the wrong gun. You know.
You know,
I mean, but
I
I
didn't
mean,
even, I didn't, I didn't even want to do it, Silky. I didn't want to do it, but I had,
you're
you
not
know.
hurting me. I don't use it for that. You know damn well when I use what I use the Bible for.
Yeah,
I use it
I
for
know.
one fucking reason. I use the Bible to let
I
motherfuckers know about the
Silk.
black moons.
Silk. Silk.
That was
Silk.
period then.
Silk. Silk. You claim the Geneva Bible is your Bible. He just showed that your Geneva Bible is a liar.
Do you want me to stand up on it? Do you really want me to
Did,
grab my gun?
did
Do
you
you want
not
me to
just
go
hear?
get my gun?
Did you not just hear what he brought out?
Do you want me to get my gun?
Your book is a lie. Your
Do
book
you
is a
want me to
lie.
get my gun?
So you ain't just get what he just brought out.
What he said,
Three,
I really did it.
three,
I'm smoking.
three scriptures. Three
That's
scriptures.
what.
Your book is lying.
It wasn't in the Geneva. He didn't even read my book.
Silk is in the Geneva.
need
Silk.
a knife.
He read out of Geneva. Pull it up. Let me see it.
All right, let's go to Geneva Bible. Let's go to
Hold up, bro.
Exodus 40, Exodus 422,
Oh, you
Geneva
said you went
Bible.
to my Bible. You lied, man. You said you went to my Bible. I asked you that. You said you did.
Yeah,
You ain't go to
yeah,
my Bible.
because I was
And
on
you
another
vouch
site.
for him.
I gotta go back.
And yeah, you vouch for him, Wavy. You
Silk, your
co-sign that.
book. Silk,
You
your
hungry?
book say the same thing. Your
You
book
want
ain't no
some?
different. Your book ain't
Say,
different.
man.
Yeah, it's the
Can I hear
same
what
time, the
he say?
same thing.
Oh, the same thing, huh?
The same thing. Look, I'm gonna read it to you out of the Geneva Bible, brother. Then
What are the
thou
footnotes on
shalt
it?
say to Pharaoh,
Send
thus
me the
shalt
footnotes on it.
the Lord Israel is my son, even my firstborn. Same thing, bro. Same thing. I ain't trying to
I
cheat you,
mean,
man.
I don't even care. I mean, dog. Hey, look here. You know what? Let me stop playing with
Hold
y'all.
up.
Okay, so let me really break this shit down for y'all. How this shit work in America? Okay, y'all ever heard of Shakespeare?
Nah.
Yeah, what's
No.
his
You
real
never
name?
heard of? I'm
What's
about
his
to say, who
Francis
ain't never?
Bacon, right? Sir Francis Bacon? Sir Francis
Hey,
Bacon,
Romeo
right?
and Juliet.
hey,
Romeo and
Martin.
Juliet.
Hey, Martin. He off topic, Martin. He off topic.
Damn, dog. Can I talk, man? Can I talk?
go,
So
go ahead.
you ever heard of
Hey,
Shakespeare?
you
Man,
asked
talk,
us a question.
man.
You asked us a question, Professor.
What you mean? I can show all this shit in all kind of stats in many different ways. So it's all line up. But let's dance. So
Oh, I
you
just
ever heard of
thought about it.
Shakespeare?
I brought out 4 lies. I brought out 4 lies already. Because
Hey, look.
remember, I
Have
brought out
you
Martin,
ever
Deuteronomy
Martin.
6
Hey,
heard
4.
of
Martin.
Shakespeare?
Hey, Martin. You knocked him out so hard, he started talking about Shakespeare.
Have you ever heard of Shakespeare?
You knocked him out so hard, he talking about plays now. He want to debate plays.
Martin, do you know how important plays are in history?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Thank
Like
you.
Amadeus
Smart
and shit
man.
like
That's
that,
a
bro.
smart man
Come
right
on,
there,
I watch
Wavy.
Amadeus.
You should listen to him. He's a smart man. So let me continue. So now that we got that out the way, now that we know that that's something to talk about. So Shakespeare, all his plays, 90% of his plays are taken from the Geneva Bible. Okay?
All
The
right.
plays, his books, no, but hey,
All right.
let me go ahead and drop this motherfucking AK. I'm about to dump this whole 100 round now,
Let him do his
because
thing.
obviously y'all want it.
Let's
So,
go.
Cause
so
I want to hear
Shakespeare,
what you have to say.
so Shakespeare,
Bring it
and
out.
and 90% of his motherfucking plays, literature, poems, all that shit is motherfucking taken from the Geneva Bible.
Bring it
Okay,
out.
now. Now, when I bring up Shakespeare, I'm trying to let you know about how serious Shakespeare is when it comes to learning, education, literature, that motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, molded our societies. You
Bring it
feel
out.
me? That bases our civilization. You feel me? All that shit in America. That's why I also threw in the Mayflower. But fuck the Mayflower. Let's go to Columbus. Do you know about Columbus?
Bring it out.
Of course. Of
Go ahead.
course.
Go ahead,
So,
Sip.
okay, but fuck
We know
Columbus.
about it.
Columbus's crew rode his fucking crew, all his navigator, his translator, his whole motherfucking squad was all black, was fucking they was Moors. They
Bring
was
it out.
They
Afro
were
Spanish.
Yeah,
But they
but
was
he
Afro
himself
His
Spanish.
was an
navigator was
Amalekite.
black.
I don't give a fuck about Columbus. He don't know shit about traveling. That
His
nigga needed the
navigator was
Moors
black. Make it
that
make
knew the
sense.
stars. They knew how to travel the seas. They knew how
Didn't
to
he have some
navigate.
Hebrew translators also? He had some Hebrew translators with him.
Martin,
Yep.
what does it take to travel the seas?
Yo,
The
why
navigator was
would that
black.
white
What,
Edomite
slow
put
down,
some
wait,
Hebrews
stop,
with him?
stop. What does it take to travel the seas?
What do you need to travel the seas?
The first
Compass, right?
people
You need
to
a
travel
compass.
the seas, what does it take? To hop your ass in the ocean and fucking hop that bitch and take the Pacific, what does it take?
You gotta have some seamen, some merchants, merchant marines.
You gotta know nautical navigation. You gotta know stars. You gotta know astrology. You gotta know how to motherfucking pack for the trip. You gotta know how to plan for the weather. Okay, it's a buku amount of shit it takes to hop your ass on water and travel the mototherfucking ocean. So
Or
when
or
now hold on wait, but I'm only letting
or
you
you
know.
gotta
I'm
know
only
where
saying that.
you gotta know where to go. They've been there before. Silk, you already know that.
Yo,
They've been there before.
yo,
Of course
yo,
they've been
since
there.
you
I didn't say
still
it's their first fucking time. I'm letting you know that these niggas already had this shit mapped out already. They already knew what the fuck it was. But they was already advanced though. They are like I said, they had the astrology
Bring it out.
and the mathematics. And
yeah,
they
but
also
you said we took boats all the way, but when I read it to you, it said that Yahweh split the seas like he did for Moses. It says right here, it says, and they went in by the river, passages of the Euphrates River, for at that time the Most High performed sign for them and stopped the channels of the river until they had crossed over. So they were walking through a highway of like rivers. Like the waters is on one side, the waters is on the other side,
I think
and
that's
they're
the wrong
walking in
Egypt.
between.
I think that's
This
the
where
wrong Egypt.
this where it
But
get bad at. This where it get bad at,
that's
because
that's
he
the
don't
wrong
really know.
Egypt. But
This where
nah,
it get
don't
bad
even
at. this where it get bad at because he don't really know the
Oh,
Bible. So
one
it's
hand,
so
I'm a
it's
whoop.
like you talking
Yo,
fast.
one hand, I'm a whoop
Now
you.
it says through that region there was a long way to go, a journey of a year and a half, and that country is called Arzareth. Now that's America. Then they lived there until the last times. These are the last times, and we still here. It says we live to the last times, and now when they are about to come again, the Most High will stop the channels of the river again, so that they may be able to cross over. Therefore, you saw a multitude gathered together in peace. But those who are left of your people, who are found within the holy, who are found within my holy borders, shall be saved.
Martin,
That's why you got
Martin.
motherfuckers
You
that
ever
look
heard of
like
El
me.
Paso,
They look like
California?
me in the Middle
Okay,
Eastern.
dog, like the fucking
Therefore,
Spanish, dog.
now listen to this. Therefore, when he destroys the multitude of the nations that are gathered together, he will defend the people who remain, and he will show them very many wonders. So Yahweh is about to destroy all the nations, and he's about to only save a few people from the nation of Yasharal,
Have you ever heard
the
of the Black
remnant.
Plague? You heard about the Black Plague, right? When everybody was about to die, all the Europeans and the motherfucking Moors
Yeah,
came over there and saved them. Now stay with me.
yeah,
Now the motherfucking
yeah. You know why,
let
right?
me talk real quick.
You know
Hey, let
why?
me talk. So the Moors, think of it like this. So the fucking Black Plague hit, and them motherfuckers had to go over there and save they motherfucking ass, or they would have goddamn wiped them they own fucking selves out. So without them, so I tell you, say that to say this, the Moors are like the motherfucking the fucking health center, you know what I'm saying? The health council, what they call that shit that we got, like that COVID shit. That was them. Those motherfuckers are globally taking care of shit. They're fucking handling
The
shit.
niggas that telling you to go get the shot.
Those are your preservers of wisdom. You know what I'm saying? They're carrying that shit to fuck on.
Fuck them. That's like
Just think
stop
about
the
it, dog. We wouldn't have soap without them motherfuckers. We be dirt. We still be dirty as fuck if it weren't for the Moors inventing soap. We still be filthy motherfuckers. Everybody be dirty.
Yeah, that's what they say. But it says right here, Yahweh's planning to destroy all the nations and only save the nation of Israel.
And Egypt too, right?
I don't know. It doesn't say that over here, but right here it's talking about that they even got people in the Middle East, like in Yahweh's borders, that are my people that are still over there. So people that I might think those dudes are Arabs or Palestinians, they might be Hebrews. You know what I mean?
Hey, hold
They
on,
might
hold on,
be
Martin.
Hebrews.
Nah, hold
They
on,
might
wait.
be
You
Hebrews.
said Yahuwah's borders, right?
Yahweh.
Yahweh. You
No,
say
no.
Yahweh.
Yeah,
You say
Yahweh. It's not
Yahweh's borders.
Yahuwah.
Said not to
It's
use
not
it.
Yahuwah. It's not Yahweh. It's not
Martin,
Jehovah.
Martin.
It's only
Listen,
Yahweh.
Martin. Now what? Now in my book, what does it say about the borders?
I don't know why you watching that.
I heard you say something about the Moors.
Come on, you said you read my. It says the borders of the Black Moors in my book, and it's funny that you
Yeah,
say the fucking borders
but
of
this,
goddamn
this I don't think
Yahweh.
your Bible has this book. Your book doesn't have Second Ezra's.
It
This
got
is
like secret hidden. Like my shit is more like I said when they made my book, they had a buku amount of fucking scholars for one. It was a fucking huge team of scholars that made my book. And then not only did they make that book, they put their life on the line for that book. They was already running for their life when they made the fucking book, and they still died creating the fucking book.
And not only they talking about black Moors,
And then they banned the fucking
these
book. They
white people,
outlawed the fucking
these
book.
are white, these are European, Englishmen.
You know what I'm saying? And they couldn't even after they brought out their book and changed the name, they was still fucking with my book. They was still fucking with the Geneva, even after the fact. Even after they banned that hoe, niggas putting their life on the line, and they still fucking with this book. Now that should let y'all know a little secret right there. That gives y'all the gem. Open your mind up.
We're talking about a time when
You said the borders, not me. And I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying, out of your book
they
to my
wasn't
book,
talking about
when they
black
talk
and
about the
white.
borders, only time they
They
talk about the borders in my
correct.
book, they say the borders of the Black Moors. So it's funny that you say that shit.
Yeah, they be what's it called when you plagiarizing. They stole
Nah,
a lot of stuff
that's
from
in the
the
borders
Torah.
though. It's still in the borders though. That's still in the even if you the Moorish empires, that's still in the borders. They still had the major motherfucking infantry and boats and shit. You know what I'm saying? They were doing a lot of traveling.
Yeah, so they're just talking about end time stuff, about things that's gonna happen in the end times. And once again, this also proves that Ezra is the prophet like Moses, because remember, Moses witnessed the
Out,
splitting of the
out. Hey,
Red Sea.
Ooh, sit down. What do you mean? You the one over there messing with him. Chill out. My bad, guys.
Yeah, so over here it even talks about what happened to the 9.5 tribes. Because they be saying what happened to the lost tribes. Nobody knows what happened to the tribes. Even though like there were mad Native American tribes on this side of the world that Christopher Columbus discovered. That's crazy, right?
If you want to get into Columbus, let me take lead
It's
unless you
not
know what
really
you're doing.
crazy. It's not
But I'll
crazy.
let you ride.
What's crazy is the whitewash of it.
That part.
Go look at
That
my
part.
profile picture. Look at my profile picture.
That's the Olmec. That's the Olmec head.
That's
Since the
oh,
Olmec, so that's another thing I want to touch on. There were black people. There were black people on this continent before Christopher Columbus, before the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria. Before the transatlantic slave trade
The
of
land is named by the
1619.
Spanish. The
wait,
land
we
is
don't believe
named in
in that
fucking
though.
Spanish and in
They
We
were
Latin.
don't believe in that.
Africans.
It's in
They
Latin.
were Africans already on
That's the
this
Spanish
land.
more, all that shit. Yeah.
Wait,
So,
where you at? You don't believe that?
Hawaii, goddamn it, all that shit.
Yes, sir.
and some of
What?
the Hawaiians are Hebrews,
You better eat
because
your
it talks about
vegetables.
my
That's all
islands,
I
my
know.
people on the
Don't forget
island.
about Peru, South America.
All of them.
Shit.
Peru, South America, Venezuela, um, Colombia. You got Mexico. But you gotta understand, Hamites have been over there. Japhites are over there. Chinese people over there from Japheth. Like, not everybody that's in Puerto Rico is a Hebrew. You understand? You got all the nations in every continent right now. People that you might think are speaking Spanish to you, you would think, oh, like they're Hebrews. They're from Puerto Rico. Nah, they could be Chinese. Could be a Chinese lady.
Who
You
said
just
we think
said a
When
they're
I went to
Chinese
the
Puerto
man
Rican?
Dominican
speaking Spanish.
Republic,
You just
I
said a
was
China
telling
man
my
speaking
grandmother,
Spanish.
I was like, yo, this Chinese lady, she got stank breath. And I said it to my grandmother in Spanish. And the Chinese lady said in Spanish, better than me, then why didn't you offer me a piece of bubble gum? I said, oh, shit. That was the last time I ever talked shit. Because now anybody could speak Spanish. Anybody. But yo, check this out. I gotta get in the whip and I gotta go get some fire Kwana Basham from my boss. And I'm gonna tap in, but on my cell phone when I'm riding in the whip. So I'm gonna get back on in like a few minutes anyway.
That's a bit, bro.
All right. So I'll
Already,
catch you in
man. Good building, man. Good build. Hell yeah, good
Yeah,
shit.
we
all
don't
right.
talk to
I'll
you,
see you in
man.
a
Good,
few.
good convo, bro.
Yeah, I'll be
Even
back. I'll
though
be
a lot
back.
of questions wasn't answered,
I'll be back. You can ask me the questions when I
but you
come right
did
back.
answer a lot of questions as well, bro. Nah, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just fucking with you, bro. But that is true a little bit. But Nah, bro.
Nah, I'll be
It's
right
all
back. You
love
can
over
ask me
here.
the questions. You can ask me the questions. I promise I'll be right back. Shalom.
You got some on your hand. Professor Silk. My nigga Wavy, he smoking in the damn. He hotboxing in his car with his girl and shit.
What's the damn deal?
He done left the whole. He done left us.
I know. Doing all that goddamn cheerleading.
Look, hey, I'm gonna ask the questions that nobody gonna ask. You know, I fuck with you. You know,
You say
and
you gonna ask the
most
questions nobody
for
asked. Them the
most of
questions
the
I like.
for nigga, you already know. For most of our conversations, nigga, we borderline almost right there. You know,
We're gonna cut the fat. We're gonna cut the fat off and give you the steak. I ain't got
yeah,
time to
bro.
play
Like,
here, dog.
shit. I mean, you know,
Trim the
I
fat.
ain't
I'm
gonna
about to
lie. I
give you this
haven't.
whole fucking New York.
Yeah,
This Polaroid. Shit, about to serve that hoe up. No fat on that hoe.
nigga trying to throw me
So
in
deep.
there and make it a scene like shit out like it's a Jonah riding with you, bro. Goo riding with you.
Man, we done not dog. I don't know what they gonna do, dog. Like he already like. I mean, when you talking about publishing, and right, well, that's what I was telling you about the whole. That's why when I go to the whole Shakespeare and the Columbus, because Columbus wrote with Moors, Shakespeare wrote about Moors. Like, not to mention you got the Moroccan Treaty. Like, I can go on for days about how much buku literature it is of Moors and how much they're tied into the land. That's why how I fucking found out about that Kingdom of Kush, the capital. But not all, but you know what, Meru, Ethiopia, that they got that shit too. You know what I'm saying? Kenya, I mean Meru, Kenya. That's another one. Those are all Moorish land. Like those are all the capitals. Those are all government official land. They all got fucking pyramids and old artifacts and shit all there. But if you look at the old ancient name for a pyramid, it's Mer. It's M-R-M-E-R. The hieroglyph is an owl. That's on the fucking pyramids. Like all that shit. The Guardians. Like I can go for days. Not to mention
Bro,
the
tell
definition
me
of
this.
land is
Tell me
Moors.
this. Tell me this, bro. When you're building a first civilization, what comes first? The smaller the smaller structures or the bigger structures that is basically the same thing?
Even them big ones take a long ass fucking time to build. Like you think them bitches took like that shit was like some quick ass shit with them motherfuckers having nothing doing it for the first type
No, but
shit. But
check
then
it out.
again, but they
Look,
do it
look. What
flawlessly
comes
on the
first?
first.
What
They
comes
did it,
first?
but
The
it's
smaller
flawless though.
structures when you're building a society and you advance over time, what comes first? The smaller shit or the bigger shit?
Man, them niggas started out big. Damn. Well, they started out big. Only you know why? You know why I say they started out big? Because you got the megalithic era. That's that 100-ton ass stone. That's that stone, them big ass blocks that we can't lift to this fucking day. But apparently they was doing that shit with ease and flawlessly back in ancient times. Like what type of shit is that? And they had free
Samaria,
lights,
bro.
free electricity.
Look at Samaria, bro. When
They
you
had
look at
lights.
them, they show you the pictures of the kingdom of Samaria.
Dog, we go way the fuck back, dog. That shit, like I said, they go buku back. Like I said, you're looking at the sites give it away too. And then all the sites, they're all like of the people, or father's son, or you know what I'm saying, some reference to that, or it's the going to the sun or the gate, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Of the people, you know what I'm saying, or the indigenous, you know, it's always tied into it's a land tie-in, and then it's like, you know what I'm saying, they're somehow either fathers or the watchers or the, you know what I'm saying, born. It's always some shit like that, always. But you still got the
Bro,
Dogon
you're
tribe
gonna
out there
start
too,
out with
though.
the small structures, and over time, as your kingdom grows, you get more manpower. You're gonna get bigger structures. You're gonna start to create amazing structures. Just like today, look at America. You start out little hut houses, whatever. Soon you get
Hell nah,
skyscrapers.
nigga. Nah, nigga, cause you saw 9/11, nigga. Our motherfucking structures ain't shit compared to they shit built. They shit still standing. Our shit get hit one time, that whole drop. You know what you saying, dog? You can't say nothing like that. They shit, boy, that shit been around for so damn long. And then not to mention, even all right, you know what? Let's really go into it. So,
I ain't gonna
even
lie.
so,
Hit a plane at the pyramid, that bitch gonna have a
that.
big ass hole in it, nigga.
Oh, you think so? You think the period? You think of a plane? I can swear, even if that whole filled up to the max with jet fuel, loaded with bombs, that whole. I mean, then if it loaded with bombs, it might be able to do, but it ain't gonna do much though. That shit heavy as the fuck. Nah, that's the heavy shit.
My point of saying that is all these little places that have small structures, pyramids, small pyramids, that was leading up to the great pyramids, bro. Yeah,
That
don't get me
oh, that
wrong.
part,
Don't get me
that
wrong. You're
part.
gonna have some
Oh, preach
some
on it. That's a nice
outland
one. I like
lands,
that.
some outland lands that's just trying to mimic or show respect and build the same type of stuff going on.
Well, maybe the
And then we
smaller
get
ones though was for the smaller ones though was for like I guess the secondary people. You know, your squad, not really the leaders or the captains, but your most valuable players, your special teams. You know, team A, team B, team B team, that type of shit. So you build a little spot for them. That's probably what that was like.
or
And
the
the big shit, that's
forefathers.
for
It was the
the
forefathers, or it was just just like you said. Then you go to ancient America.
they all over the globe. They all over.
They all
They
everywhere, bro. You gonna
okay.
tell
So
me
check.
what you trying?
No, they
They can't make it make sense. Wavy
well
with
check this though.
my science, I ain't gonna say history because my boy has a little history, but it's based off science, teachings, and understanding. I'm talking about ancient America, man. They don't want to go down that rabbit hole though, cause it go deep, man. It gets so deep, it's unbelievable. You either
Hold
gonna
on,
listen,
hold
you
on,
either gonna
Goo.
listen and
Hold on,
learn, or you
Goo.
just gonna
Hold on,
goddamn.
Goo. Hold on, cool. Chill, real quick. I forgot we got the elder on the line. Elder, man, you got any knowledge you want to drop in on us? Anything, a topic or anything at all? You gotta want to add to the chat.
Yahweh's.
Blessed elder, are you there, man? Mic check, mic check. Blessed elder, you there?
Brother Yahweh's. Brother Yahweh's blessed.
God damn, what happened, man? I guess he had to handle some business. All right, well, fuck it, Goo. So check this, dog. So the motherfucking Pyramid of Giza. So they say that hole is pinpointed in the very dead center of like if you laid the land out flat or whatever the fuck, it's supposedly pinpointed in the very center point of like the motherfucking the globe and the planet and shit like that. So check this. So what they saying is they like, God damn it. So they saying you got to have satellite imagery to pinpoint. You know what I'm saying? To be able to, they're like, how the fuck are you gonna measure this hole and put this hole smack dab in a pinpointed perfect spot right here? And then they like, ain't no way in hell. They like, you can only do that shit from satellite imagery to pinpoint that hole on the globe. To put that on the center of the map, you know, so of the landmass, it's smack dab in the center of the axis.
And that's why the Bible continues to correlate with time. As time goes on, you continue to see the Bible, whether you looking at the Torah or not, because the Torah is what I like to look at as well. I follow the Torah and the teachings. In a sense, yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm just full force in it, but really nobody is, because if you're full force in it, you striking people down with rocks, you harassing women for twerking, you doing all sorts of stuff if you following the Torah. Or you gotta stay home and just read the book all day and not do nothing. But it's undeniable, bro. It's undeniable that something is missing in our history. You know, it's just, even the ancient America stuff, bro.
Hey, if
They
you
could be.
dig into
Look,
that,
I'm
if
not
you dig
tripping.
into that
I'm not
World
tripping
War
if
One,
I'm not
they say
tripping
they
if
don't. A
somebody
lot
from
of people
Africa.
don't even know why we fought for World War One. Like, if you ask people what the fuck, why was we? What was the war about? World War One about? Motherfuckers like I don't even know, and that's old motherfuckers and shit. You know what I'm saying? But when you, every country was involved in that motherfucker. It was you feel everybody was involved, and then they fighting over America. Like, what the fuck is y'all fighting over here for? That's so important that y'all got it that everybody involved in shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's when it get World War One, man. Y'all should look into that.
Bro, World War One and World War Two is not what you think it is. We they like to say that we came to World War Two because they was um turning the Jewish people into slaves and this and that, but it's deeper than that, bro. All the wars America has a hand in. Every damn war, every peace, there's a piece for America in every war. And
That's why they call it the
if they
United.
not in the war, they on the sidelines watching, like, to
They
make
all
sure
share.
nothing
Yeah, they waiting to give aid.
affects
They
what they
doing it
gotta do.
all. They
That's
like we like a middleman. We like a middleman, and then Africa, they using that as a plug that they just getting dirt cheap prices for. You know what I'm saying? And they using us to motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, funnel all our bread and buy more shit. You know what I'm saying? Pay motherfuckers so they can help these other motherfuckers. It's you got the NATO, you got the BRICS, United Nations. Yeah, it's contracts on contracts.
This shit get crazy, brother. It's wild, man. It's like, you know, they got plenty of maps that put Ethiopia as the whole continent of Africa, or put them as the
That
whole
part.
northern
That
part of Africa.
pooch on it, goose already.
You know what I'm
Yeah, speak
saying?
on it,
Like the whole
goose.
northern part. And I'm not talking about little Morocco. I'm talking about down, nigga. I'm talking about past, a little past Egypt, going down north Nile.
Yeah, that's still North Africa though. That's how it goes. It's North Africa. I mean, they was heavy out there.
Yeah, bro. Like, but at the end of the day,
We was all heavy out there. I mean, it's definitely all black. Don't get it twisted. It was all black. Don't ever get it twisted. It was all black. Just up north. You know what I'm saying? They were just jumping out quick. They was, it had a lot of shit happening in the north because they closer to the other motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, further up north. That's all that shit is.
yeah, I mean, it's other people up there, and then you got northern people, and they just, shit, let's make a boat and go see what's up here. They got islands.
But you got
They
major
was
years
making
when he's
money off
battling
those islands,
and these
had
fights are happening. And like it ain't like no 1 day, 2 day shit. Like some of this shit took time, some of it was fast. You know what I'm saying? Like you feel me? Some battles took a lot of years, and some didn't take that long. It's just so much. It's a whole lot of shit, a lot of jumping.
and we still haven't jumped into America. You know, you
Don't put the Moroccan creed out.
Everybody's teaching, no matter how they try to Afrocentric and all this stuff is based off of Europeans. The Africans' knowledge, they got so much culture. I'm not gonna take that away, but at the end of the day, even Africans is getting taught Eurocentric stuff. They've been conquered, you know. Why do you think the queen went to fucking had a meeting with Selassie? It's deeper than what it seems. You're not just gonna have a friendship with an African nation. Ethiopia, like they was cordial, they was allies back then. That's where you
I
get the
saw
whole
them.
Selassie is
You
Jesus.
get all the doctors from Ethiopia. Like they leading in motherfucking brain surgery. Like they educate. Like them motherfuckers do got some stats.
They got hella stats. Like I don't be trying to take from them, but
Don't
when you
forget.
try to
Hold on. You
take
got
from,
Maru
you
Ethiopia
can't
too.
take from.
Everybody.
You
Maru
can't.
Ethiopia. You can
Yeah,
look that up.
you can't take. You know, you can't join up with a nation and just be like, oh, that's everything. Then there's nothing else. You know. Now, when we talk about America, I'm not saying they're not from Africa, but at some point, if they did come from Africa, it was so long ago that the people who live here in America is Americans. At some point in time, they become Americans and not Africans no more.
Those are it's Amorica. It's the Amor.
That's
The
Americanas.
Amir.
That's
The Amir.
that's
The
Americanas.
Amor.
That's
Even
the
Tupac Shakur, Tupac Amir, his mama even named them after the king, one of the kings down here in America. Y'all can look that up.
and that's what I'm saying, bro. We're
So you don't go
brainwashed.
against Tupac, that's on
We're
you.
brainwashed from a young age through white American teachings to believe, like, imagine this. You start at school from kindergarten, you're taught history, you get raised up, and then you become a man, and then you start venturing out, or as you're becoming a young adult in high school, you start venturing out, studying and making your own decisions and searching different things. But at the end of the day, you was taught all this stuff. It taught you a lot, but you still have that foundational learning, and that's how they took control of our people. That's how they, down to slaves, down to the Indians, the black Indians, down to everybody, bro. Every nation has that point in time where the Europeans took them over. You know,
Hold on, Goose. Slow down real quick. So what it was is every time they showed up, everybody was already doing good. Everybody was welcomed the Europeans when they showed up. The Indians, the Africans, they all had empires already built when the Europeans showed up. They already
civilization.
they had food, they had establishments, they had buildings, they had government. They was already good. They was straight. They welcomed them and fed them. And so you feel me? So don't ever forget. Don't ever get it twisted.
Nah, I'm not saying that that's not true. Because it's the opposite. You got some
No,
brutish
I
type
was
of
just saying
people
that. I
coming
feel
to a
you. Go
place
ahead, dog. You got it.
that's a culture, that's a civilization, that's you know an empire or a kingdom, and you take it over. And that's the point I was making to my brother Martin. I was like, so tell me God didn't kill people, kill kids. And he wanted to bring up one textual, but that's not the only spot in the Bible. When the Israelite, yeah, he brought up the Egypt's firstborn sons. That's true. But what about when they went out? in the land, and they found, finally wandered after 40 years. When they landed, they took over kingdoms. And what did they do? They killed everybody. And these same guys, glorifying the Bible, glorifying the Torah, need to come to relevance of the fact that they say they're Hebrew Israelites, they say they're this, they say they're that, but they also got to welcome that too, the brutish nature of it. And I'm not saying my brother ain't what he say he is, but how do you know you are what you say you are, including me, including you? And a lot of that's, I backed off the Bible. But at the same time, like, you know, I've witnessed things, you've witnessed things. The book itself is a gem. At the same time, it could be a firestorm. It is what it is. You could quote all sorts of scriptures and try to prove you're this or you're that or you're not this or you're not that.
Hold on, girl. It's definitely a firestorm. It's definitely a fire. We got way too much blood. It ain't saved enough blood. I'll tell you that. How about this? When it saves some more blood, then I'll be more happy. I think it needs to save a little more blood. How about that? That's what I vote for. Put that on the bumper sticker. The church need to save some more blood. They need to save more blood. For all the bloodshed that was shedded before that. So it's time to make up for that shit. Some shit.
Look, if we live in the time of the Bible that we're reading about, that these brothers quote, and it's trying to say they stand by, they'll be stoning us. Anytime we speak, it's damn near blasphemy. They'll be stoning people in broad day all around.
So
People
speak
will be
on it.
getting stoned or shot or hit with sticks to death, including me, by a mob, nigga. You know, our
Hell no, don't
presidents,
forget we
our
was great,
presidents would have
man.
got
Don't,
stoned.
don't forget we was great,
Every
man.
president would have got
We
stoned.
had great times too.
Every president would have got stoned. They wouldn't have got voted in. But these guys are gonna be like, oh yeah, I fuck with Donald Trump, or I fuck with Joe Biden. But at the end of the day, what we're dealing with is a sign of the times, bro. That's what this is, a sign of the times. And that's when Jesus comes in. He comes in to be like, damn, times are changing. Now, we know there was no J's, but, J's came into the alphabet later. And that's when we get these J's, Jesus, you know, Yahshua. That's what they call them. These other brothers calling them Yahweh rather than Yahweh. In my opinion, that's just a different region and how they said it. That's how you get those names, in my opinion. And in my opinion, I feel like, God, Yahweh, Jehovah, Yahweh. It's all in your heart, bro.
Nah,
Whatever.
man, 'cause my
If
African
there's a
partner,
true God, it's in your
he
heart,
wouldn't
and He
say
knows your heart, bro.
in his
It's
African
that simple.
dialect
It's
and
that
their
simple.
African tongue. If you ask Africans in their African tongue, they wouldn't, they're not gonna say that. They don't have nothing for it in their African tongue. They don't have no word for that for Jesus in their African tongue. You know what I'm saying? That part.
Yeah, bro. I mean, shit. At the end of the day, bro, we got brothers come on this thing saying one thing. The next, we got other brothers coming on saying another thing. But the foundation is there. It's just everybody got their own viewpoints and stuff, bro. And that's what made me realize, okay, if God is real, which I truly believe He is, I can't put
Goo.
Him in a book.
Hey, Goo. Hold on real quick. Goo, I
I
got some
can't
hot. Goo, take
limit
it for
Him to a book, bro.
Goo. Okay, so if the world was flooded, how did the dinosaurs get flooded out too?
Well, they say the dinosaurs was millions of years ago, and we're only what 12,000 years, 13,000 years,
So are they real or
and
not, or
before that we're ape men. So the
how
people
did
we're
they
talking
die?
about in the book should be they talking about 2,000 years ago. Niggas steady
How
finding millions of years ago.
Goo, how do you
Millions
flood?
of you telling me millions of years
How do you
of
flood a sea creature? How do you flood animals in the sea? They would still be in the sea.
hell yeah, they be munching they ass off.
But if it was a flood, you said that part. It'd be the biggest buffet ever. If
It
it was
be
a flood
it's a
and fish,
buffet.
actually,
It's a
oh
buffet.
man,
It's a
whoa.
buffet, brother.
Because the sharks, it definitely was sharks around. We know sharks are around. So you telling me it
Megalodon,
was
shit like that. Science
that
says that
part?
megalodons.
Oh, shit. They gonna have to answer this. They gonna have to. They got some questions. I got some questions for them boys.
And that's why I always say, bro, none of the shit we be talking about will never get answered, brother, until the truth is truly concrete. It's concrete, but everybody says they teaching is concrete, including us. You know, me, I'm more borderline. Show me it's true. And I know you've been studying. I can tell you've been studying a lot lately. Me, I haven't been studying, brother, but I don't really need to, cause I learned so much that it turned me off from everything. I see my own people against me. I seen my people against other brothers. I seen other people against my people. I've seen we've
You
all seen
can't say
all
that,
that.
man.
So it's
'Cause you
like
can't say
shit.
that, dog. Because hey, just remember, Goo. Knowledge is power, dog. Queen Latifah said that. That's Queen Latifah, man.
Hey,
The
queen,
rapper.
that's the queen, man. That's the queen, man. You know, hey, we love Queen Latifah though, man. I ain't gonna lie, Queen. I'm still stuck on her movie with LL. What was that? Holiday or some shit? That's my shit. Where she got a diagnosis for cancer, so she spent her life savings and go on a vacation and meet LL. That's one of my favorite movies, bro. Pick it up. Let me see. I just love the time we in, bro. I feel like the time we're in is an amazing time. You know,
What a time to be alive. I
it's
mean, but then
just
again,
like, man,
I do feel about everybody else. Hey, I hope for world peace. We need to push for world peace. Period.
and we're lucky.
Period.
We're
Ain't nothing
lucky
else.
to be in America, bro. We're really lucky to be Americans. But we're meant to be Americans, you know, at the same time. Because if not, we'd be something else. I'm meant to be who I am. If not, I'd be something else. You meant to be who you is. If not, you'd be somebody else. And life is about growing, changing, adapting.
Got to change with the seasons. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know,
Every
there's a
time the
season
season
for
come back
everything, huh?
around, yeah, it come back around, baby. The season going, it come back around. It
It's a
go
season
forward,
for
it
everything,
go
baby.
round. Everything go round. Goes back, come around. You know that shit gonna come. It's gonna come back around, man. One way or another, some way, shape, form, or fashion.
And I just look at it like, man, we really blessed, bro. At the end of the day, we blessed. You gonna have think about the people in Gaza, bro. I look online. I can't even look at that shit no more, bro, because I'm looking at little kids getting held by their parents and they lifeless bodies. Just shit like that. And that's not even the shit in Gaza going on now. That's been going on for years all over. You know, it might not be just a bunch of bombs just bombing shit, but you got little kids getting turned into slavery, sexual trade, all sorts of madness, bro. You know, you got kids, I got kids. This shit crazy, bro.
Speaking on the goo. Speaking on the goo.
It's madness, brother. We look at a situation like what Diddy's going through, we got sympathy, but at the same time, we're like, damn, did he do it? And that's deep to us. But imagine those kids in different countries, you know, living in squalor, and then on top of that, you got some sort of regime come in there and just snatch them up and just turn them into slaves or turn them into workers. All sorts of craziness, bro. It's just, and I look at that, I'm like, man, we really is blessed, bro. But the fact of the matter is, that don't make us better than somebody because you could have somebody in a third world country talking about I'm Hebrew Israel, I'm Hebrew, I'm this, I'm that, the same stuff we saying. They can say the same thing and wholly believe it, and then have some knowledge or some textual stuff and be like, see, just like these guys on this platform. And these are just some of the little things that I think about that make me look at a bigger picture, that make me have a bigger viewpoint than just a book. And I feel like if I could burn, or you could go to hell, or freeze in hell, or burn in hell over something like that, bro, it don't make sense that a God would do that and create us with free will. I feel like the Indians are on something. Kardamic laws, the Chinese Kardamic laws, you know, Buddhism. Hinduism. Those people are out there believing wholly in that. That's what they're raised upon. That's what they grow up on. That's what they believe in. Then you're going to tell me they're going to all die and burn. I mean, when you really think about this stuff on a basic level, it makes you wonder, is this really God? Is this the God, the Father of all creation? And that makes sense why they would come up, if Jesus is made up, that makes sense why they would come up with him to balance it out. That's just another viewpoint you could come up with this. There's so many different ways to look at this, so many different conclusions you could come up with. I live in a country that voted for this dude Trump, man. And it's wild, man. Like, it stressed me out when I really think about this stuff. Like, it really stresses me out. And I'll be like, God damn, bro. Because at the end of the day, I really don't have that for a fact truth that Wavy like to say he got on science and all this other stuff. And then,
Man,
every day
the best
find
thing we can do,
day,
man, is look
every
out
other
for our
day there's
neighbor.
something new that
Best thing
disproves.
we can do. Our neighbor and our peers. I'm the only people you can look out for. After that, you cut the deck.
And that's what turned me off from a lot of this shit. Like, what they're saying is, if you live a good life, never hurt nobody, never harm people, help people in your life, you'll still go to hell if you don't worship Yahweh.
You know there was a religion before that, right? They had a world religion around 3 BC, I believe. That was before all them. And apparently, like the Christian and Islamic spin off of that. Or the Islamic is a spin off of both of those, I believe. That's how it goes, if I can recall. And the Christian is on its own, but the Islam is supposed to be a spin off of the Christian and that old ancient one from before. It's called Machantin something MACH some other shit. But it's the religion before Islam, before Christianity was for the world's first religion. Before all that shit. They don't even tell you nothing about that. I know, right? Secrets.
Well, they, according to history, this is what it is. Boom. You had the Neanderthals, all that. They learned how to make hand tools. From there, they learned how to, cultivate the land. From there, they started making societies.
Goo,
Water,
I'm on 4%. I'm
came
battery life,
about,
man. I got 4%. Just letting you know.
and then they worship the sun. Then from there, they make a sun god. And then from there, they make fertility gods and all these different gods for the seasons. And then from there, you get to people, the culture getting more advanced, and people having thoughts, and everybody having their own thoughts and coming up. Then you get teachers who is really more advanced than others, and they start coming up with shit. Then you get different religions. You get kings, queens. Then you get Nimrod, the Nimrods, the Charltons, and all them. But what I like to study is just like you, bro. I'm into the black history of life around the world, bro.
Yeah,
And
man, you don't want to limit yourself. You need to go no limit. You know what I'm saying? Dig, find that shit out. Try to get to it. Try to get somewhere
yeah,
closer to truth.
ain't no limit to this stuff, bro. There's so much knowledge that's undiscovered, and they talk about it every day, but we act like we don't hear what they're saying. They're saying they don't really know. They don't know. That's what they're really saying. They don't know, and they steady learning new shit every day. Whether it's animals, biology, science, all of that.
Goddamn it, dude. Man, that was good shit. You been on fire all night. Man, I gotta let my phone charge up. I'm gonna have to come back and I'm gonna be listening in. You know what I'm talking about
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
on the YouTube. Y'all boys have a good one tonight.
All right, brother. It ain't nothing but love, brother. I'm gonna fuck with y'all, man. Peace out, brothers.